Yo, yo, yo. Sup? Okay. Yeah, man, the BG patch looks sick. We got a lot of stuff to do today, man. We got a lot of stuff to rack to. I'm going to try to do top later as well. Give chills. Gills. Nah, I still have the ultimate tier list, man. We gotta do that today, guys. We still have this to do. Or wait. Yeah, I took a picture of it. Yeah, we still have this to do. Ah, shit. It's out of order, though. Oh, God damn it. Well, hold on. Man, fuck off. Okay, living liquid, BJCC. Hold on, let me put it in order again. Limit cut. Inception. Oh wait, time stop. Final word. Vault Knights. What is it? Strength and then sanctity? Strength, sanctity, P3, eyes, rewind, wrath, death, double dragon, King Thornton. Okay, looper. Party synergy. Fuck, man. Limitless synergy. Hello world. Monitors. Alpha, Omega. All right, I think it's in order, right? Zeppelin did a rack to you as well. Yeah, we're going to watch it today.
These nuts.
It was too low. You didn't get me.
These nuts.
So stupid. No, like, so, okay, so I wasn't planning on watching it. I wasn't planning on watching, not because I didn't particularly, you know, want to or anything, but because I didn't feel like it, like, needed to react, really. But apparently she said a whole bunch of, like, just dumbass shit. Like, she didn't understand a lot of the things that I was saying, and she said a whole bunch of extremely biased shit. I haven't watched it. I saw how long it was. It's like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, like 25 minutes. But no, we're going to watch that today. We also... Zeppelin, the person that got carried in DSR. I mean, I wouldn't say carried. I mean, I wouldn't use that term. I mean, she did DSR, and I think when she did it, was like, I think like 7 people, 6 or 7 in there already cleared. I think maybe. I'm not sure. I watched the Prague. The Prague was good. I mean, How long are they going to milk the 10K we ship for? I don't know. We made 3 videos and I don't care. I don't care about it anymore. Oh, was it clear for 4? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how anybody, like, even if it was 7, man, I don't think just because you go in there with 7 people, it's a 100% carry. I mean, is it going to be easier? Then yeah, obviously. I mean, you still got to play your job. Still got to do shit. I think people use the word carry too frequently. Hi, Zemo. Hi, Valley. Hey, Razumi, thank you for the resub. 54 months. 54 months. Wait, depends on if you have voice chat with call-outs or not. I mean, no, it doesn't. What? I mean, if you choose not to be in voice, that's on you. That makes it harder on you. But it's not like if you're going to have the standpoint is, oh, I didn't have any call-outs and be proud of that, that's cringe as fuck. That doesn't make you a better, like that doesn't, that just probably means that you wiped more times than you should have. That's all it means. Sorry, wanted my input. Bye. Your input was stupid. It was stupid. See ya. I thought they meant add-ons. I mean, dude. Bruh. Add-ons in 14 are so beyond fucked, it's not even funny, man. I feel like in 14, you have people that are okay with add-ons that they like, but then they hate people that using add-ons that they don't like. And it's like, bruh, Square Enix has literally said any add-on is a fucking breach of TOS. That means your dick mod is a breach. That means that your cat ears are a fucking breach, man. So, and according to SC, cat ears are just as bad as a fucking rotation bot. Yes, you can get banned. If I were to stream with a beard mod, I would get banned in the same way that I would get banned if I stream with a Zoom hack. And there's way too many people that are like, oh, no, it's just UI. It's fine. It's like, no, not according to SC. Not according to SC. So, like, bro, you can't say that the dick mod is fine, but the Zoom hack is not fine. You can't say that. You have to either say yes to all or no to all. And you know what? Dude, I don't take SC... Dude, SC's stance on mods, I don't even take it seriously, man. You know why I don't take it seriously? Because they're too pussy to do anything about it, and they're fucking dumb in the sense that they ban you for using a mod like a quality of life mod, and then they put it in the game. So I have no respect for them when it comes to mods, man. I have no respect for them. Like when they say all mods are bad, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You fucking ban people and then put the mod you banned them for in the fucking game. Like, they're so proud, dude. They're so stubborn, man. It's unreal. I have no respect for that, man. Like, none. Like, that's why whenever they're like, no, third-party mods are banned. I don't, whatever, dude. Fucking fuck off. Nope. They don't even, dude, they don't even believe that themselves. Okay? They don't even believe that themselves because they don't hard ban people for using, like, there's no anti-cheat, which is fine. I don't want there to be an anti-cheat. But then they ban you for using a mod. Then they put the mod in the game, which is hypocritical. And to me, it just shows that they don't know what the fuck to do. And they have to have this stance because of console players. No, I don't think they should have anti-cheat at all. This game would be worse with anti-cheat. This game would be worse for anti-cheat, not only for, you know, it would just be worse for everybody. Because while some people are like, yeah, ban those cheaters for using the rotation bot, you know who else gets banned? Probably you for using your fucking dick mod. Yeah, probably you. So now that you know that you're going to get banned for using a dick mod, now you kind of don't like anti-cheat anymore, huh? Yeah. People are so fucking stupid, man. They're so fucking stupid. Do I think they'll change things in DT? No. I don't think so. That's why they should do it for instance duties. You do know that your dick mod will work in an instance duty, right? Like, you are aware of this, right? No, there just should not be an anti-cheat. No. You should be able to mod your character in a way that doesn't affect other people. You definitely should. Nah, ACT's too important. ACT's way too important. Anti-cheat in this game would be cringe as fuck. And they know that. That's why they don't do it. If they do it, half their player base is gone. If they do it, this game's going to be for console only. When they put in anti-cheat, that means Final Fantasy XIV is only on the PS4 and only PS5. That's what that means. And they know better. They know better. They don't care if you use it. Okay? They don't. They say they do, but they don't. Because if they did, then there would be an anti-cheat. They don't care. They just want you to think that they care. That's the difference. That's the reality of the situation. Why do you think, like, if they cared, why would they put a mod that they banned somebody for in the fucking game? They don't care. They only care about the negative effects. They're selfish, man. You know? They're scummy. But it's good business. You got to remember their business, man. Now, we're going to watch Zepla's video. I haven't watched it. I heard it was really bad, though. I heard it was really bad. A whole bunch of people were telling me, they were like, man, you got to watch this. I know you don't want to, but you got to watch this. And you know what? The last time I said I don't want to watch a video was Links, and we turned that into a 3-part trilogy, and it was phenomenal. So I'll watch this one, too. Fuck it. It's like I was kind of neutral. It wasn't that I didn't want to watch it, but I also didn't want to watch it either. I kind of wanted to do the tier list. But a whole bunch of people were telling me, you got to watch this video. So they ban because it's third party. That's why they add them as first party. It's not that hard to understand. Your sentence was extremely hard to understand, and you're really stupid. Get the fuck out of here. You completely missed my point. I don't have time to argue with you, man. Just get the fuck out of here. Put in a ban request. Say I was a fucking idiot. My bad. You know, I rewatched the VOD, and I realized how stupid I am, and I'll unban you. That's fine. I don't have time today to argue with you idiots. Okay, I got to pee. All right, so we're going to watch this. We're going to watch this. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's check out my Spotify first. Yo, Escarosa, thank you for the resub. Lim with the 29 months. Camp with the 3 months, man. Sub for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you very much, man. Holy shit. Acid Man, Opaque with the resubs. Nix, Fet Thank you guys all for the resubs, man. Salty with the year. Pee in chat's mouth, please. Okay, and with that, we are going to go use the bathroom. Okay. No broadcaster VIP spam. Okay, man, let's check out the... I haven't watched this yet, man. I saved it for you guys. All right, let's check it out. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. How do I turn this down, bro? Can I really not turn it down? Okay, guys. I'm gonna hit play. Turn your volume down, okay? Oh, I guess I could just use it. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. 43 genres. Oh, it's a sandwich. Okay. Yo, is that a tuna sub? Let's see. Synthwave, metalcore, alternative metal, gent, and chill step. Okay. All right. I do love me some synth. Oh, shit. Okay. And one place listen just like... Wait, what? Colorado Springs? What? I don't even live there. People there are more likely to be fans of Night Stop, Blackmail, and Pilot. Okay. No, I don't live there. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Yo, this song's good, man. I listened to the fuck out of this song. You played it 104 times. Yep, okay. I believe it. Dude, this song's great. Can I go back? This song's great. Oh, God, my cringe, dude. Oh, God, I was caught. I was caught, bro. Dude, I listen to that shit sometimes at the gym, man. I like The Weeknd. Hold on, what were the songs, man? Oh, this song's so good. This song's so good, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nah, you know what? These songs here, I listen to these while I do cardio and while I exercise. Yeah. Dude, these two songs, man, these two songs are so good. Man, I really like this band too, Enemy, however you say it. Here's a playlist of all the songs. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, this song is so good. 771 artists this year, but one came out on top. I don't know. Yep. Yep. I mean, you know, they are one of my favorite bands. They are one of my favorite bands, dude. I will literally, I love this band so much. I will literally, okay, look, guys, I'm going to show you something. I have all these playlists. I literally have a playlist only for Dance with the Dead. It's just all of their albums, man. And the reason why is because this band for me, okay, this band for me, I can listen to on any mood, and it doesn't matter what. There's a song that they have that, so like if I'm in a heavy mood, right? If I'm in a heavy mood, you know, Tales from the Boneyard, Blood Moon, okay? Oh, man. Dude, this is so good. Oh, my God. So good. And then there's a guitar slide, man. Dude, so good. Or whatever. Pinch. I mean, I don't know. It's either a pinch harmonic or guitar slide. But anyway, I love Dance with the Dead, man. It doesn't matter what mood. Doesn't matter what mood. I can be in a chill mood, you know. If I'm in a chill mood, I'll listen to like fucking Near Dark. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. Doesn't matter, man. That's probably why I listen to them like all the time, because it doesn't matter what mood. Anyway. Oh yeah. This song is so good. Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Some Blackmill. Love me some Blackmill. Love Mega Drive. Yo, you know what? Their new album came out, I think, in May. And their new album is 10 out of 10, man. It's 10 out of 10. Okay. Enemy, Lukash. Yo, that's sick. That's sick, man. Last year, like some of this stuff is a bit like, it's like a little unfair. Because like sometimes a band will come out with an album, right? Like I love Disharmonia Mundi, but because I haven't came out with an album in like a decade or some shit, I don't want to listen to their old songs like so much to the point where I don't like them. You know what I mean? But they are one of my favorite bands. The same thing with like Divine Disorder. They're one of my favorite bands, but they only have one album. You know what I mean? Where's Bussin'? Hello. Hello.
Hey guys, it's Brady from Enemy. Just wanted to say thank you for making us a part of your 2023 Spotify Wrapped.
Yes.
We've got new music coming out soon, and we hope to see you at a show.
Dude, their band's awesome. Thank you for the good music. And that's it. Dude, Enemy's good, man. Oh no, they're really good. All right.
That's better.
Oh, anti-hero. What does this even mean, dude? Tap to reveal. Okay. Your concentration is... What the fuck is this? Your concentration is absolute, friend. You like to play albums all the way through, from the opening track to the final note. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, so I'm a hypnotist. Is that a hypnotist? I like Carpenter Brute a lot. I'm the hypnotist. Is that a Pokemon? The hypnotist. Oh, yeah. Yo, King. Dude, do I gotta tweet this out? Dude, I'm gonna be roasted, dude. The Hills. Oh, God. It's not even the actual song. It's a remix. Whatever. What? Copy the link. All right, let me post this. My Spotify my Spotify Wrapped. Oh God! Oops, I fucked that up. Oh shit! Let me delete that. Ooh, it was a mistake. Was a mistake. There we go. Okay. Maybe I should have took a picture. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have took a picture. I'm losing my mind when all of this feels like I'm wasting my time. I can't help this feeling. I'm losing my mind. Let me delete this again. Let me try again. Let me try again. Yeah, let me try again. Okay. My Spotify Wrapped. I do that. Wait, what the fuck is this clock? Fuck is that? Okay. And I guess I'm gonna put the picture. Okay. There we go. Oh my fucking God. I fucked it up again. Oh my God, dude. Why am I so bad? My spot. Okay. All right, I did it. Okay. I am dumb, stupid, bald, and cute. Suffering from a severe lack of rect. Oh, you know what, dude? Yo, you know what, man? I forgot that this was Twitter. Have you guys ever done that? Have you guys ever forgot that X is Twitter? Dude, why is it called X, man? Dude, that was such an unnecessary change. Like, why, bro? Why? Looks like X vids. How would you know? Get the fuck out of here, you pervert. How would you know? I mean, it does. But... What is this? Okay. All right. Okay, so this was cool. All right, that was cool. Okay. Sorry. Okay, that was cool. Okay, so we got this to react to. I wasn't going to react to it originally, But people were telling me that I needed to. So we'll watch this today. I also want to do the tier list today too. Wins Wrapped. We literally just reacted to the Wrapped. We literally just reacted to it. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this in a bit. Okay, let's watch this. So, Zeppelin disagrees with Xeno on WoW versus 14, race to world first. Okay.
FFXIV race to world first. Xeno compares WoW and FFXIV race to world first. So I've actually casted the FFXIV race to world first for DSR once. I spent a little bit of time doing that, and it was...
Dude, DSR was great.
Just so fucking crazy. Because I was there whenever we discovered...
Why is she so
well, the
low?
Raiders
What the fuck?
discovered the time loop mechanic that happens in DSR, and it was just absolutely mind-blowing. Like I'll always cherish that moment. I think I was casting
it was
at
insane
the time, and we were both just losing our minds because we realized that the game has caused the Raiders to go through a time loop which starts you back at the beginning of the fight, and then you just have to keep going again until you figure out what to do differently this time so that you get into a different timeline. Holy shit, DSR is a fucking masterpiece.
Yeah,
I'm
DSR
serious.
is the best
Like,
ultimate they ever made.
Wow. Maybe it's good that the game kind of pushes people into doing the harder content. Maybe it will like encourage people to try Ultimate. I wish more people would really try it, but it's not that easy because it's a massive time commitment usually. But anyway, regarding the WoW race to world first, I'm extremely happy to say that yes, it's Echo that won this race to world first. I'm so happy for them. I got to meet a bunch of them at FanFest. They're big FFXIV fans, a bunch of them, and I got...
You know, when I made this video, I had people saying that I was shitting on the world race, that I said it was bad. And I've literally said multiple times that I enjoyed the world race. So I don't know, like, you know what's funny, man? People give 14 players a lot of shit for being pussies, right? But you WoW players, you're just as pussy, okay? You're just as fucking pussy because God forbid anybody not like something about WoW. You cry and you bitch and you moan. You're just like 14 players. You guys should get together because you'd probably really like each other a lot. You both have the same pussy dumbass mentality. You really do.
To meet them, hang out again pretty recently at BlizzCon, so I got to know some of them, and they're awesome. All the people that I've met, these are like new friends of mine, so I'm really happy for Echo. And let's see what Zeems has to say about the Race World First, comparing these two, because to me, I feel like they're very different, just because the styles of combat are very different. But
yeah, they are.
okay,
There's a couple things that I don't
God.
like about the WoW race. It's an artificial race to me. And I know that sounds like, I don't know, weird or like wrong, but realistically, there's only ever like 3 or 4 groups that even have a chance of clearing, right? You will never have some random group out of nowhere just come in and win. Yeah, okay, so it's more like 2 or 3, right? So this is true, right? Like, am I wrong in that? It's like 2 or 3 groups all the time, right? I have never heard of another group besides like those 3 ever clearing. Okay? Okay. It's Liquid, Echo, and then like according to the leaderboards that I've seen on the past like 3 races, like Method has always been... I mean, that's not necessarily a problem. But it's just personal preference. Like, do you like a small competition or like a big competition, I guess? Like far behind.
Well,
it's
they have the
normally just like
resources,
Liquid
right?
and Echo. But I haven't followed it for like very long, right? Because I know Method used to win, like they won like 10 in a row or some shit like that. I care about the race more because of the players. No, I know Echo used to be Method, but they like rebranded after all that Method Josh shit, right? They like tried to distance themselves from that. Again, I'm not trying to shit on the race at all. I actually really enjoy, like when Echo was trying to clear that. Hold on. What was the copy pasta? It was, I beg and plead, please soak the seed. Dude, that was so funny, dude. And then like in Max's chat, he had people spamming, what the fuck is a kilometer? American flag. What the fuck is a whatever. Those memes are really funny, man. Those memes are really funny. I really like the American memes. Okay? I was a big fan. That was awesome too.
What the
Yeah,
fuck
so
are they
I actually
called?
like the race more for the people than the actual content. Like, I actually kind of think the content is complete garbage. I'm not gonna
What?
lie. The reason why I think it's so bad is
What the fuck?
because it's artificially long because you have to farm for gear. It's bosses that they already know all the mechanics for. They have triggers already set up. It's essentially just one or two bosses that they don't actually know, right? So there's no discovery. There's nothing new. It's This is all right, isn't it? Like, they get to test all this shit on the PTR, don't they? Yeah. Okay. So how many bosses are actually new? Oh, only like a couple, right? Or am I wrong? It's like 2. Okay. Last boss they didn't test. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. We'll just say 2. 1 or 2, 2 or 3. We'll say 2. Artificial. I could never. The trigger's already set up. It's essentially just one or two bosses that they don't actually know, right? So there's no discovery. There's nothing new. It's artificial. I could never.
Wait, there's no discovery. What are you talking about? Like, they do have to prog all of this. Like, it's not just because it's not like Final Fantasy XIV where, like, it's a puzzle, and once you know the answer to the puzzle, that you can put all the puzzle pieces together and create the finished thing. Like, it's not like that, because you need to be able to react quickly. Like, this is more about thinking
Does she not know what discovery is?
on your feet and working very quickly together as a team, where even if you know all the mechanics, it won't fucking help you, because
Even if you know all the mechanics, it won't help you. Yeah. What? Even if you know all the mechanics, it won't help you?
you need to have
Well, then what's going to help you? Isn't knowing all the mechanics literally the best help you can possibly have? What is better than knowing all of the mechanics? I mean, I guess besides having a rotation bot do it for you. Okay. Also, wait a minute. Hold on.
about it's a puzzle discovery. What are you talking about? Like, they do have to prog all of this. Like, it's not.
Does she not know that discovery is not like it's not necessarily associated with prog? Like, you can prog and still not discover shit.
Just because it's not like Final Fantasy
Like discovery is not the same as execution.
14 where, like, it's a puzzle, and once you know the answer to the puzzle, that you can put all the puzzle pieces together and create the finished thing. Like, it's not like that, because you need to be able to react quickly. Like, this is more about thinking on your feet and working very quickly together as
Thinking on your feet and working together as a team is not discovery. She literally completely missed my point. She has no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Like, literally no clue. Okay. So basically discovery is when you discover something that is new, that you haven't seen before. It has nothing to do with execution. Execution is a completely different thing. You can have discovery and execution, but discovery is not execution. Execution comes after the discovery part.
a team, where even if you know all the mechanics, it won't fucking help you, because
That's just stupid. If you know all the mechanics, it won't help you. I can guarantee you that if I knew all the mechanics before going into a 14 raid, it would definitely help me.
you need to have absolute synergy between yourself and everybody else in the team, and, like, fast reflexes, and you need to be able to very quickly adapt to changing situations in a way that
None of this is discovery. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. She really hates 14 now, doesn't she? I feel like this is extremely biased. I feel like this is so biased to the point that it has completely blinded her beyond any emotional I guess, opinion. Because okay, what she's saying literally doesn't make sense. Discovery is not execution. Discovery is not synergy with the team. Like, I mean, it can be, but in synergy with the team, what she's talking about is like soaking seeds, right? Okay? It's like soaking the seeds and all that shit, you know? That's like synergy with the team, execution, that type of stuff. None of that stuff is discovery.
That FFXIV never asks you to do. So I feel like comparing these two things is apples and oranges.
Never ask you to do? Bro, never. What? Okay, well then I guess she didn't do top. My bad. Was she not doing top for like a month and a half, not even getting a P5? Because I'm pretty sure top has you react super quick. I'm pretty sure party synergy is a fucking very fast react part. Like, dude, top is hard, man. Okay? Top is hard. Okay? You have to react so much in top. Okay? It's insane. What do you mean 14 never asked you to react? Dude, this is biased as fuck, man. This is biased as fuck. Dude, that would be like, okay, that would be like if I was like, no, there's zero discovery in WoW. It's all fucking play tested, which that is mostly true. However, I acknowledge that there is some discovery. There's one or two there's a couple bosses that they have to discover. You know what I mean? They have to. So her opinion to me, this is coming off as extremely biased, man. Like what she's saying doesn't even make sense. She's wrong on the discovery part. She doesn't even know what discovery means in a prog setting. She thinks that execution and like soaking a seed is discovery or some shit. You know, she thinks that executing a mechanic is discovery when the execution comes after the discovery. You discover the part on the PTR. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in this? Don't WoW players discover a majority of the shit like through other means than the world race? Or am I wrong in that? Like basically the world race is not about discovery. Because you have the PTR, you have the data mine, you have all that shit, right? I mean, you have data mine in Final Fantasy as well. You do. But you don't get access to the data mine until, I guess the past two raid tiers you had a week, but they don't put everything in it. They do put a lot, but they don't put everything. So you could argue that the past couple raid tiers there's been less discovery, which there has, but there still has been a majority of the raid tier was still discovery. But the point that she's trying to make is that discovery is the same thing as execution, and that is just literally wrong. Like, that's literally incorrect.
You need where even if you know all the mechanics, it won't fucking help you because
I can't believe she said that. Even if you know all the mechanics, it won't help you, bro. That's literally the best help you can get, is if you know all of the mechanics. What other help can you possibly have than knowing how everything works? I don't understand.
You need to have absolute synergy between yourself and everybody else in the team and like fast reflexes. And you need to be able to very quickly adapt to changing situations in a way that FFXIV never asks you to do. So I feel like comparing these two things is apples and oranges. That's
really ironic that she said that 14 never asked you to do that when she literally did top and got so frustrated she quit the game. When top, that's all it asks you to do. You have to conga line for this. You have to conga line for that. Every single person gets every single mechanic, but the order of which it happens is random. So it's ironic that she would use that example. She would say that when she literally quit because of a fight that had you do that.
Context of WoW, it doesn't matter that much that you've even seen shit on a PTR.
Ever do that, man. I could. Okay. It doesn't matter if you've seen shit on a PTR. Okay, like I don't know why she decided to die on the hill of discovery, but let's think about this for a second. What if in WoW there was no PTR? Do you imagine how much longer the race would take? Do you imagine? You would have splits on top of discovery. If there was no PTR, right? You would have to discover all of those mechanics. Let's take away the other stuff too, right? Like, isn't there that book or some shit? No. Yeah, let's take away the journal, right? Let's take away the journal. Let's take away all the aspects of discovery. Let's take away all the aspects of discovery and make it just like Final Fantasy, where you get access to all that information on patch day. Wouldn't it take a lot longer? It would take a lot longer, right? You would have to get the gear, and then you would have to discover multiple bosses. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So saying that knowing all the mechanics would not help you is just literally stupid. That's literally stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Could never do
It's a test of your reflexes, yes.
that. And not only that, but there's only like 2 or 3 groups
This is
that even
actually
have
bullshit.
a chance of winning because of all of the... I wish he would say what is bullshit.
Next to WoW, it doesn't matter that much that you've even seen shit on a PTR.
Never do that, man. I could never do
It's a test of your reflexes, yes.
that. And not only that, but there's only like 2 or 3 groups
is
that even
actually
have
bullshit.
a chance of winning because of all of the work
That is
and
true.
collective efforts that it
I mean, I
takes
feel
to
like that's a good
participate
point.
in it. So like me personally, I actually
It's a good point that it is hard for a like random group to just to do it because it does take a lot of resources. I think that's fair.
It's not hard. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. Like, it costs tens of thousands of dollars to be in the WoW race, right? It costs tens of thousands of dollars. We don't even know how much RMT that is. You know what I mean? That has got to be a ridiculous amount of RMT. Didn't Max tweet out one time that they spent like 100K or some shit? Yeah, they hire people. Yeah, they hire people for it, right? Maybe I'm misremembering the tweet. But isn't there a shit ton of RMT in the game? Like there's a shit ton, right? Like if you're going to sit there and tell me that a race is going to cost tens of thousands of dollars and there's and all of that is legitimate, like all of that is within the TOS, you are completely oblivious to reality. Okay? Completely. You're going to sit there and tell me you're going to, I'm not talking about the WoW token. You think that, okay, guys, you think people just use the WoW token? What about people that are actually paying others to give them gear and all that shit? You're telling me that in a race with that much money involved, that everything is in TOS? Everything is in TOS. Bullshit. No fucking way. You guys, dude. You guys are completely. We're not living in the same reality, man. we're not living in the same reality. You guys are on massive amounts of copium, dude. You guys have to understand any money transaction that is not in the game. Any money transaction that is not in the game, right? With gold, that is like RMT. That's RMT. Anything. Think the race is kind of dog shit. Like in Final Fantasy, like people cheat, they use triggers, they use all this shit, you know?
Yeah,
But
that's also pretty dog shit. I know you're not about to dismiss all
the
that.
thing is that no one has access to any of that prior to the patch.
Someone! Bro. Why does it matter that they don't have access to cheating prior to the patch? They're fucking cheating, dude.
Does she not think people cheat in WoW? Does she really think that WoW is this pure sanctity? She actually, okay, like I wasn't actually comparing the cheating aspects of both games. I wasn't. But if you think that just because they allow add-ons and mods in WoW that people don't cheat, you are completely fucking naive, completely oblivious and ignorant to how reality works. Like, dude, they spend so much money on that shit. And you're going to sit there and tell me that people in WoW don't cheat? The people in the world race don't cheat? They don't pay people to do shit for them? That everything is within Blizzard's TOS? Like, I don't know what to say. I feel like that people, they don't understand this simple concept, okay? I feel like they don't understand this simple concept, okay? In every single race, in every single competition, there will be cheating to some degree. Because when you compete, you don't compete to play fair. You compete to win. Some people compete to play fair, and those people typically don't win, okay? Every single fucking competition, people are going to cheat to some degree. And if you don't believe that, then I really believe that you are ignorant to how things work. I really believe that you are ignorant. Okay? It could be a massive cheat. It could be a small cheat. It doesn't matter. It could be bribing somebody. It doesn't matter. In every competition, there's going to be shady shit. In every competition. And if you're going to sit there and tell me that the WoW world race is 100% legit within the TOS, I don't believe you. Ain't no fucking way, bro. I don't fucking believe you. No way. Not when you have a competition worth that much money. Worth that much fucking money, man. No fucking way.
I can't say that the FXV race is better because people are cheating. Oh, but they can't.
First off, I never said that the FFXIV race was better. I said I liked it better. This is coming from so much bias, dude. This is like she isn't using her brain. She isn't listening. She isn't using her ears to listen to what I'm saying. She came in with a preset mentality. I never once said that the 14 race was better. I said I like it better. I'm entitled to like different things that other people are. You know what I mean? I'm entitled to that. And yes, the WoW race is dog shit to me for a vast majority of it. I only watched the last two bosses because I don't care about splits, man. I don't care about splits. I don't care about any of that crap. I don't. It's boring as fuck to watch. And I think that a lot of people share that opinion. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Let's pretend for a second that it was just the stream and there was no like, official, well, not official, but let's say that Liquid and Echo, they didn't host their own world race, right? So there was no casters, there was nothing like that. And it was literally just the people playing. Do you think as many people would watch that garbage? Because I don't. People watch it because of the production. Am I right? Like, people watch it for the production, not for the content. I'm saying the content is garbage, but she took it as I said that the race itself was garbage and that the production was garbage. I never said that. I never said that one time. I try so hard to explain myself in as many ways as possible so that all different types of people can understand what I'm saying. But dude, like, I never said one time that the race was dog shit. I said the race was bad for me. I find it boring for me. Okay? I'm not into that shit. Okay? I'm not into watching splits and watching the other, like, the shittier bosses that die super fast. I don't care about that. You know? I also literally said that I loved the last two bosses, man. I was there. I had it up on my second monitor the entire time. But all of the things I'm saying are legit criticisms. They're legit. I don't like the fact that there's only 3 teams. I think it's cooler if there's more teams. But is that a bad thing? No, it's just a personal preference. I also don't like watching all the splits and all that crap. That's also a personal preference. I think it's bad design. But if you like it, then that's fine. That's great, you know? But I'm allowed to not like it. I'm not calling the entire race dog shit, man. I'm saying I'm not into that shit. Okay? So, like, she's not listening to what I'm saying. I feel like that she came into this video with an extremely biased mentality, man. She's not actually listening to the things I'm saying.
Can't cheat that they don't have access to cheating prior to the they're fucking cheating, dude.
Here's another thing on mods. Okay? Do I think 14 World Race got official coverage? It would have more viewers than WoW? Absolutely not. No, I don't think so. Because WoW's been around for way longer. It's a much bigger thing, man. You know? And like that's okay. Like that's fine. I'm perfectly happy with how the race is now. I don't care if the race is official or not official, man. Because I'm gonna do the same thing that I do all the time, and that's stream. Okay? So, first off, all right, look, I'm not telling people to go use mods. I'm not telling, okay, all right, guys, I have this ability. I have this ability to see things from a non-biased standpoint. I have this ability to look around me and be realistic about what is going on. Oh, he's cheating over here. He's cheating over here. They must be cheating over there. I have this ability. It's a bald power. So I understand why she doesn't have it. It's a bald power where I can be realistic about situations and I can have non-biased opinions. I am not telling people to go cheat. I mean, do I care? No, I don't give a fuck what you do. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But I'm not telling you to do that. Okay? But I am being realistic in the fact that all of these teams use these tools. And these tools, okay, my mentality is I don't respect Square Enix mentality on mods. I don't. I think that their mentality on mods, I think they take a pussy standpoint. I think that they have created this massive gray area to turn the players against each other. I think that they need to get some balls and take a fucking stand. Now you could be like, oh, but they did. They said they're going to ban all third party. Okay, guys, they don't give a shit if you use third party. They don't. They say they do, but they don't. Because if they did, they wouldn't put a fucking third-party mod into the game after they ban you. You think they ban you for using a third-party mod? No, they banned you because it's bad PR. They banned you because there's so many oblivious people, because SE has trained you, okay? SE has trained you to have this mentality, to have her mentality, okay? If they didn't want any mods, then they wouldn't put them in the fucking game after banning someone. They do it because they want to show you that, yes, we're serious, but it's a fucking lie, man. It's a fucking lie. They don't care. As long as they don't see it, they don't care. Okay? They don't. Like, if they did, they wouldn't put it in the game. So all those modders and shit, thank you. You are going to get a fucking round of applause from me. Thank you, modders, for making this game so much better. Thank you very much, okay? We are not worthy. Pepe Neil, my lord, okay? Thank you, modders. From the bottom of my heart, you have made this game better, okay? Now I don't use mods because, you know, they're not allowed and I stream. But sometimes at night when I'm asleep, I think about a nice beard mod. And then I wake up in a cold sweat and I'm like, oh God, that was a dream. I mean, nightmare. That was a nightmare. Yes, it was a nightmare. Okay?
I can't say. Why does it matter that they don't have access to cheating prior to the they're fucking cheating, dude.
She totally didn't get my comparison here. She totally is not. She didn't understand what I was trying to say. I was comparing the discovery part, the blind part. I was comparing that portion. What you need to understand in 14 is there is an unspoken rule. Okay? There's an unspoken rule. So I will let you in on this unspoken rule for you naive, ignorant people. Everybody in the 14 race, none of them, not a single one, give a shit about what the other teams use. You can use ACT, you can use CACBot, you can use trigonometry, you can use a fucking Zoom hack. None of these people give a shit. You know why they don't give a shit? Because they're all doing it to some extent. That is the unspoken rule. I have opened up Pandora's box. I have let out the little secret that for some reason people weren't aware of, okay? But like I said earlier, if you're going to compare cheating, if you're going to tell me that in WoW, all of that money is 100% legit and no one is getting paid for doing something against TOS, you are out of your fucking mind, man. You are out of your fucking mind. That is tens of thousands of dollars. You're telling me that everything is by the book, everything is within TOS? Get the fuck out of here, man. So if you're going to, like you can't sit there and say, you can't sit there and give 14 shit for cheating when the game that you're, like, I guess, protecting also cheats. I don't understand. That is so hypocritical.
You can't say that the FXV race is better because people are cheating. Oh, but they can't cheat before. They're fucking.
Let me ask you guys a question. Does she think that UI mods are okay, but Zoom hacks are not? Or CACBot is not? Or rotation bots are not? Okay.
Cheating, it doesn't matter.
Let's see. You could always have this group that just comes in last second and just claims the win. I think that's so cool. I think that because there's no discovery in WoW and
Yeah, what about the private
and
server?
you really like the race is kind of a debate, right? Because it's not really a race. It's just a competition between like two people. Well, okay, it is a race, but not in the sense that it appears to be. There's not like 10 groups or 15 groups. There's like 2 or 3. And like if you like that, like I'm not saying that's necessarily bad. I'm saying that that's why I'm not interested in it. Like when I watch Liquid's stream and Max's stream, or when I watch like Roger's stream, Scripe stream, when I watch.
Because in WoW, they have plugins before the patch. But we're talking about allowed plugins that are not cheating, that are okay, and actual cheating. Like, you cannot compare these things.
Well, no, you can. Like I said earlier, because people in WoW cheat just on a different level, right? They just cheat in a different way. Okay? I've heard about all the RMT. Okay? I've heard about all that shit that goes on. Okay? Like, this, I don't know how it got here, but this original thing was not even about comparing the cheating in 14 to the cheating in WoW. Okay? So I'm not the most knowledgeable on like WoW plugins and shit. But with all of that shit, I can't fathom that a group would not use something that would give themselves an advantage. Okay? I cannot fathom that that a group streaming. Here's another thing I'm going to have to tell you guys. Just because a group streams doesn't mean they're not cheating. Trust me. Just because a group streams doesn't mean they're not cheating. So if you think that these groups in Final Fantasy, the ones that don't stream are automatically cheating, the streamers are cheating too. Okay? Now, obviously I don't, but the streamers are cheating too. Okay? So like that is a very ignorant mentality. That's just naive. You just literally have no idea. Like the things that you can get away with on stream are ridiculous. Okay? Like you can have like silent triggers. You don't have to display everything on stream. Like this comes, her mentality just completely comes from ignorance, man. She just has no fucking clue what she's talking about. Okay? She has no fucking clue. She's really out of touch with the way things are. Okay? If you think that a group that streams means that they're not cheating, you're wrong. Trust me. Trust me. You're wrong, man. Okay? Just trust me on this, okay? Now it's your choice to believe me or not believe me. I don't give a fuck. You can believe me, you can not believe me. But I'm telling you right now that if you think a streaming group doesn't, like, just because they're streaming, they're not cheating, no, that's not true at all.
At all. And you can't be like, oh, you know why the FFXIV Race to World First is so good? Because a random group can come out of nowhere and have won because they cheated. Like, this is complete bullshit.
Okay, I'll draw it up. Okay. Let's see. I'll draw it up because people are having trouble with this shit. People are having fucking trouble with this. Okay, so you got group one. Group one. Let's call it Big D. Okay. Let's call group two Futa, please. Let's call group three Twitch chat. Let's call group four on my knees queen. Okay. All right. So these are the different groups. They're all competing. This group right here uses ACT. They use a Zoom hack. They use CACBot. Futa Please uses way too many dick mods. Puts breasts on bosses and every character only has one testicle. Okay, Twitch chat. Let's see what they do. They use ACT. They use the Wise Tree, and they use I don't know, a Zoom hack. Okay, whatever. On my knees, Queen. They use ACT. They just use ACT. I don't know. Okay. This is the 14 race. Okay. This right here is the 14 race. Okay. Each one of them is using something. Okay. Each one of them is using something. There has not been a group that I can remember that has not used at least ACT. Now, when you look at this, okay, none of these give you a technical advantage, okay? As a matter of fact, I would say that this gives you a disadvantage because you're going to be thinking about masturbation the entire time. This will give you a technical advantage, okay? This will also, and this, all right? This is not, this and over here, they are both not okay in terms of Square Enix. But Square Enix refuses to host an official race, okay? So that means that it's up to the players to decide the shit, okay? Now, the players are also just as pussy as Square Enix because the players are, as long as we don't see it, we don't care. Why do you think that why do you think TPS was acknowledged world first? Okay, they used the fucking Paisley Park. Why do you think Neverland was because they use the UI mods, right? Okay, these are amazing groups, okay? In these clears, they were days ahead. Okay. Now you take the unnamed. We'll just say that, I don't know. We'll say one of them's unnamed. Okay. They're using the same shit as all of these groups. They're not doing anything else that the other groups aren't doing. Okay. So this is the race in 14. Okay. This is the race, regardless if you want to acknowledge it or not, regardless if you want to agree with it or like it, that none of that matters. This is fact. Okay, this is fact. Okay, all of these groups do this. Okay, when's pregnant Zams? Okay, all of these groups do this. Okay, I mean, except for the groups I'm in, because we have dignity and respect, and we, because Square Enix is the, the holy grail, and we're, gonna worship it. Okay, this is the race. Okay, now. Why do you think none of these groups bitch at each other? because they all know that they're all using the same thing. Okay? Some of them use more than others, but they all have access to the same shit, or a majority of the same shit. Okay? Like, just because you don't want to think that the race is like, oh man, there's just way too many people here that aren't realistic about this situation, man. There's way too many people that think that the 14 race should be this holy sanctity thing, or that the WoW race is all pure and innocent. And no, God, no, there's never any TOS. No one ever pays someone for something in that game. No, not at all. Why would they do that? That's blasphemous. Dude, you are so out of touch. You need to fucking wake up is what you need to do. Okay? You need to wake up, because this shit happens all the time behind the scenes. Okay? All the fucking time. Every race, this shit happens. Which phase is Futa please at?
For real. Like, normally I agree with Zeems on everything. Like, not everything, but 80% of stuff I tend to agree with him on. But I gotta say, I feel like he's way off base here.
Watch those streams. I'm watching it for them. I'm watching it because I want to see them clear. I don't even care if which one wins. Like, I actually simp for both of them. It's the same two or three teams. I don't think so at all, man. There's been multiple rate tiers where someone at the last second has swooped in and got the clear that they've never heard from. Even the Savage Criterion, the Lucrezia group came in and fucking shit on everybody. And
like, I agree on the point about how it's good to have the random person come out, random team come out of nowhere.
It's kind of cool.
Like, that's cool. But with the Racer World person FFXIV, it's just lately been kind of disappointing because of the use of all the add-ons and cheating. And
this is where she has no idea what she's talking about. The current top race is no different than any other race that has been in this fucking game. She literally has no idea what she's talking about, and she should actually shut up. She just has no fucking clue. Okay, you know what I do when I don't know about something? I shut the fuck up. Like, she only thinks this way because this is the first prog that she's done on server up in a long time, if ever. Okay? She's just ignorant to how things actually work. Okay? She doesn't understand that this is how it's always been. This is not dude, this goes back years and years. Okay? What happened in top also happened in DSR. It also happened in T. It just wasn't as big as it was in top. Okay? So, for her to say that lately, it's literally she just has no fucking clue what she's talking about.
a lot of these teams do not even want to stream because they're using this shit. And they're in a situation where...
Okay. I want to make something perfectly clear to you people in chat that enjoy the streams. Not a single one of those players in those teams that stream, they don't owe you shit, okay? They don't owe you a fucking thing. And if they clear off stream, it's acknowledged. They don't owe you shit. So I want to make that perfectly fucking clear. If they choose not to stream, that is on them. That is on them. Because they don't owe you a fucking thing. Some of these people, okay, I've talked to some of these people before. I've raided with some of these people before. You know, they don't care about streaming. They don't care about your need, your want for streaming. They don't know you. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about what you think if they're good or not at the game. They don't owe you shit. Now, because Square Enix doesn't officially host this shit, it's up to us, it's up to the player base to acknowledge, okay? Now that acknowledgement comes from, like people that set this shit up, like Frosty and his crew or whatever, and us as a community. You know what I'm saying? Because Square Enix doesn't officially support that shit. All right? So they don't owe you anything, man. if they don't want to stream it, they don't have to stream it. If we as a community come together and we can say, okay, well, the stream first clear, the first stream clear, that's fine. But if another group clears off stream, that doesn't take away their accomplishment just because they didn't stream it. Just because they didn't stream it doesn't take away their accomplishment. Okay? They won. Like unnamed, won top. They got world first on top. Yes, 100%. I don't give a fuck if Square Enix says they didn't. They did. They did. They got it. They were using the same shit as other people. Okay, where's the chart? Where's the chart? Look at this shit. Let's say that Twitch chat, you guys are shitlords. Okay? Let's say that you guys get caught using AC tree. Okay. No, I like that. Okay. Let's say you guys get caught using AC tree. Okay? No, that's good. Let's say you guys get caught. Okay, you know what Futa Please is going to do? They're going to be like, bruh, let's not say anything. You know what On My Knees Queen is going to do? They're going to message them and be like, yo, did you hear that Twitch chat just got caught? Yeah, I ain't saying shit. You know what Big D is going to talk about? They're going to message both of these guys and be like, bro, glad I didn't get caught. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. They're not going to out each other because each one of these motherfuckers knows that they're all using the same fucking shit. Where's the video?
So many people use it and it's so widespread that all the other people going for world first are wanting to use it too. And so
yeah, it's a competition.
Like Yoshi P has come out and said like he doesn't even want to acknowledge the race anymore because of this shit going on. Like this is not something.
Well, that's like half true. They also came out and they said that they were thinking about having an official race. Yoshi P said that he was disappointed that people cheat. He didn't say that he was disappointed in the world race. So that's like, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of what she said. I think she twisted it a little bit, but he said that it was in like a live letter or some shit. And they said that they were thinking about it because I remember Frosty tweeted it out, because hopefully if they do, he can get in on that. Okay.
Something to be proud of. This is not a good situation, and you cannot compare it to the WoW Race to World First at all, dude. Like, at least, yeah, it's not great that you need a shitload of resources to compete. No, I do agree on this point, but
okay, so my original comparison was not what she's talking about at all, but for the sake of argument, let's actually compare. Let's actually compare the two different types of cheating, right? There is cheating. There is RMT. Like the WoW Race is not pure. It's not like, this holy, untouched, thing. You know what I mean? People cheat in WoW just like people cheat in 14. It's just a different way, man. It's just a different fucking way. So she's sitting there pretending that that WoW is this pure thing and there's no cheating or no breach of TOS going on. And at the same time, she's calling out 14 players. You can't you can't call out one game for cheating, but turn a blind eye to the game that's your favorite. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how those triggers are made, how the deadly boss mods are made, but I can tell you this, with how fast they are, motherfuckers are getting paid for that shit. Okay? I know motherfuckers are getting paid because that is a fucking business, bro. They put tens of thousands of dollars, and if you're telling me that people aren't getting paid, you're never gonna. I will never believe that. I will never believe that. So my original comment actually had nothing to do with, like, dude, I don't, and the thing is I don't care if people cheat in WoW. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care people cheat in 14. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But you can't sit there and say or give 14 shit for cheating and pretend that there's no cheating in WoW. That's just wrong. That's extremely hypocritical. That's extremely biased. Like, it literally doesn't make any sense.
At least it has more legitimacy. Because, like, you can't...
Don't say it.
You cannot cheat through it. People...
You can't cheat through it. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Can you cheat to get world first in WoW? Can you cheat? Can you pay? Can you RMT? Okay, that's what I thought.
People are streaming all this shit. And I point.
Oh my God.
But at least it has more legitimacy. Because, like, you cannot cheat through it. People are streaming all this shit.
She is completely... She is... I don't think there's an object big enough to fit all the copium that she's huffing in. You could literally pack copium into a dying star, and it still wouldn't be enough. She genuinely thinks that there's no cheating. She genuinely believes that just because you stream, that completely alleviates you as a cheater. Okay.
And I wouldn't discount the achievement or the difficulty of doing this.
Like Unnamed, you guys can say, like, people can say whatever the fuck they want about Unnamed, but Unnamed crushed top. They were days ahead of both Neverland and Aether Group 3. People can say that their clear doesn't count. No, it counts. They cleared it first with the same tools that other people were using.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up. So, like, I just don't think it's right. Like, basically what you're saying is, it's okay to acknowledge a cheating clear because everybody else is using the cheating too. It's not, I don't agree with this at all. Like,
That's the way 14 is.
That's
the thing. She doesn't have to agree with it. She doesn't have to agree with it. But that's the way it is. Like, it's not a matter of opinion. You cannot like it. You cannot, I guess you cannot agree with it, but that's just fact. It's literally fact. Okay? That's just the way the world is, man. In every competition.
This is legitimate. That is not how the game is to acknowledge a cheating clear because everybody else is using the cheating too. It's not, I don't agree with this at all. Like, none of this is legitimate. That is not how the game is meant.
Yeah, so when she says none of this is legitimate, she is assuming that all of the world first stuff in WoW is legitimate, which I don't believe. Now, like, okay, look, man, I'll say this again. I don't give a fuck what they use, okay? I don't give a fuck what the WoW players use. I don't care, man. That's beyond my dude. I really don't care. I don't think less of anybody. I think that groups like Liquid and Echo are amazing players. When they play Final Fantasy, I watch them, dude. They're amazing players, man. You know, I don't think that the things that they do, like if they cheat or if they break TOS, that doesn't make them like a shittier player to me. Like, I don't care what they do, man. Okay? I don't care. But you cannot sit there and tell me that the WoW race is 100% legitimate. It's not. It's not. There's no way.
Meant to be played. You're trivializing the game. You're trivializing the race, and it's. I just think it's completely unacceptable.
I think that her mentality is a very innocent, naive mentality because she has the mentality that all races are fair and no one cheats in races. And unfortunately, while that's I want to say it's a good mentality to have. Well, I'll say it's a very innocent mentality to have, but it's wrong. It's a wrong mentality to have. It is wrong. It shouldn't be accepted. I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, life is not fair. Unfortunately, life sometimes sucks. And in situations like these, it doesn't matter if something should or shouldn't. And that's where you have to separate what is like what you personally believe in with how things work. Okay? Like the competition will never be fair. Never. If you go into a competition thinking that it's going to be fair, you are going to be heartbroken. Okay? You will. You will be heartbroken. Okay? It will happen regardless if you want it to or not. The only thing you can do is to protect yourself, is go in with the expectation that some shady shit is probably going to happen. Okay? Now, you can make the argument, well, we shouldn't have to do that. You know? Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't have to, but unfortunately, you have to. Yeah, you have to. You have to be able to look at things from a realistic perspective, man. You know? Who's he talking to? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, fucker. Get the fuck out of here. But kisses are critical.
Like, this isn't something to be proud of. It isn't something to make excuses for at all. Like,
why do you think the world race team didn't bitch? Why do you think none of the world first teams, why do you think they didn't bitch? Why do you think they weren't like, oh my God, can you believe that they used a fucking Zoom hack? Because they're all looking at each other like, glad we didn't get caught.
yeah, and is that okay? Maybe they are. Is that okay? No.
Yoshi doesn't say so. Well, Yoshi also said the paladins could never block magic. So, you know, this is another thing why I don't I don't take everything SE says 100%. Is because they have said some really stupid shit over the course of their years. They've said some really stupid shit. They have some really stupid ideas on how things should be. One of them is including mods. And just because they say it doesn't mean that it's like right. But we have to respect it. You know, we have to because it's their game. We have to respect it to a certain extent. Okay? The extent that they have allowed us is a gray area. And that gray area is there because they know how much better the game is with mods. They know that. If they didn't know that, then there would be no gray area. There's a gray area because they don't actually care if you use that shit. They don't. If they cared, there would be anti-cheat, there would be mass bans, they wouldn't be putting mods in the game like that. It just wouldn't happen. It doesn't add up. They only care from a PR perspective. They only care because they don't want to isolate console players. They only care to make it look like that they're the good guy, that they're fighting, you know, for your modless, you know, you don't need mods. So funny, man. So funny. They tried to design top. They actually came out with this statement. They said that we wanted to make a fight where you did not have to use any third party. And what did they do? They made a fight where a vast majority of party finders, literally every single party finder, uses third party. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, of all the fights for them to say that on, they say that on top. It's fucking crazy to me, man. It is fucking crazy that they said that about top. Like now, if they would have said that about DSR, I would have been like, wow, holy shit. They made the best fight that I've ever done in my life, and you don't need anything for it. That's absolutely insane. But that's not the case with top. That's not the case at all. You look at any top PF, we have it, we need it. Allegan Melon. Honestly, a widescreen monitor is not that much different than a fucking Zoom hack. Have you seen
What
a
the
wide?
fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Zeems? You think a widescreen monitor is not that different from a Zoom? It's pretty fucking different. I play on a widescreen monitor, and I still can't play for shit. So it's not helping.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna look at this shit. We're gonna look at this shit right here. Okay. Okay, guys. We're gonna end this fucking debate right now. This is a Zoom hack. This is the Zoom hack right here. Okay? This is an ultra wide. Look at this. You are going to sit there and fucking tell me. You know what? Here, let's pull this up too. Here's my fucking POV. Here's my fucking POV. Hold on. Why do I not have my own POV? Okay, you know what? We'll just look at top. Just look at top. Okay, look. Okay, we're going to make some comparisons here. Because, hold on, what did she just say? Because she's not the first person to say this either. You see, honestly, a widescreen monitor is not that much different than a fucking Zoom hack. Have you seen a wide?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay. I'm because she's ignorant. She doesn't understand. So I'm going to show her in pictures what this means. Okay, there is a Zoom hack. There is a widescreen. This is my POV. That's my POV, bro. This is a widescreen. That's my POV. This is a Zoom hack. Now, do you understand? Do you understand why a Zoom hack is not that much better? You know what? Let's play the video. Let's see how far out it actually goes. Obviously, the Zoom hack is going to be better. Okay? Obviously, it's a Zoom hack. Okay? So let's pause it. Because it'll zoom all the way out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hold on. Wait a minute.
背面絶対立たないで。
Let's pause it when it's all the
スイ
way
ッ
out.
チミドルだ。
俺にビームくれ、俺にビームくれ、
Hell
俺
yeah.
にビームくれ。
あ、
The
お目が
astronaut from the space station. Okay, look. Look at the comparisons here. This is all the way out. This is an ultra wide. Is the Zoom hack better? Yeah. Is it that much better? No, it's not. This is my POV, bro. This is an ultra wide. Look at this. Look at that. Look. How can you sit there and look at this and say that an ultra wide is not similar to a fucking Zoom hack? Look at this shit. Now, yes, the Zoom hack is a little better. Yes, it is. I never said that it wasn't. But look at the comparisons here, bro. Where's, you know what? Hold on, man. I gotta find, this is DSR. Bro, look at this. This is my POV. This is my POV. Look. Look at the difference. Look at this shit. This is legal. This is not legal. This is legal. This is not legal. You cannot sit there and fucking tell me that an ultra-wide monitor is that much different than a fucking Zoom hack when I'm fucking zoomed in like this. Dude, I'm looking at it like this. I don't have an ultra-wide. This is an ultra-wide. Yes, it is. Yes. I also have friends, POVs, that have this. an ultra wide is this good, dude. An ultra wide is literally playing a different game. How many people in here have an ultra wide? How many people in here have an ultra wide? Wrong. You don't have friends. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now let me ask you this question. How many people feel like they're playing a different game on a fucking ultra wide? How many people could never go back to a normal monitor? How many people? This is my point, guys. This is my point. Is they got caught using this. Now, this is not the worst. Man, dude, it just comes from an ignorant mentality, bro. It just comes from a really ignorant mentality. You just have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Just shut the fuck up. This is not the worst thing that you can use as a fucking cheating tool. This is not. Dude, if you have an ultra wide, you're basically playing it with a zoom hack. You're more or less playing with a huge advantage. Okay? You're playing with a huge advantage. But I don't give a shit. You know why I don't have an ultra wide? Because I just don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, because I just don't like it. Okay? Because I don't have enough room on my desk, man. You know? And that's okay. But for her, dude, this just comes from like, I mean, look, if she said she has an ultra wide and she still dies to shit, then that's a skill issue. That's not, if you can see extra shit, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you, you know? Like, I guess get an ultra wide or some shit. I have no idea. But trying to sit there and laugh and say that this is not the same as this, that's just completely fucking false. That's completely wrong. That a zoom hack doesn't give you an advantage. This is like the legal zoom hack, you know? This is like the WoW token. You know what I mean? It's okay. It's okay to do this. Like, bro, it still gives you a fucking advantage, man. Okay? Like, this is... And you know what? She's not the only person to say this either. She's not the only person to say that a widescreen monitor isn't similar to a zoom hack. You know what it is? You know what? It's funny. No, I get it. No. I get it. You widescreen, dude, you widescreeners. No. You widescreen monitor players, you tried to slip one over on old Zeems. Okay, you guys came together as a collective, and you guys are like, okay, all right, huddle up. Now we're going to tell these motherfuckers that having a widescreen doesn't matter. We're going to tell them that it doesn't matter. Even though it does, we're going to tell everybody that it doesn't matter, okay? And they're going to believe us because a widescreen isn't near as, damaging as a zoom hack. Zoom hack has the word hack in it. That means it has to be bad. But widescreen, no, it's official. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what you motherfuckers did. You all came together as a collective, okay? And you all said that we're going to tell the community that widescreen doesn't matter. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at my POV, bro. Look at this POV. What is this, a game for ants? Dude, I'm like, I can't even see this shit. There's no way, man. There's no way that someone with a working brain can tell me that this normal POV, right, you don't have an advantage over this. Like, bro, look at how much extra you can see. And this is the ultra wide. This is an ultra wide. This is a zoom hack. It's, like I said, is the zoom hack better? Yes. But it's not that much better. If you go out anymore, you can't see anything. Like, I actually think that this is too far zoomed out. Like, you know what I hope though? I really hope that in Dawn Trail, they'll have you zoom your character out a little bit more. Like, I just want a little bit. Okay? Like, I just want a little bit. I don't want a lot, but I would like to. But this right here, I feel like I should be able to zoom out just a little bit more. Okay? I feel like. Anyway, sorry, I got to pee. Here, you guys can watch this. The astronaut out of
背面絶対立たないで。
グリッチミドルだ。
俺にビームくれ、俺にビームくれ。俺にビームくれ。
あ、オメガのケツ立たないで、オメガのケツから離れて。
ハイパーパルス。
高速行こう。ちょっと待って
これくらいか。
いや違うリアじゃない。
横だ横だ。
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
I can't watch it on the. God damn it. Okay. One chorus. Okay. What? Get out of here. One chorus. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's it. Vibe over. Okay. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the Zoom hack. Okay.
Is that okay? No.
Yoshi doesn't say so. Well, Yoshi also said the paladins could never block magic. So, you know, honestly, a widescreen monitor is not that much different than a fucking Zoom hack. Have you seen
What the fuck are you talking about?
Again, just to reiterate, this is the Zoom hack. This is the widescreen. This is my POV. This is the Zoom hack. This is the widescreen. And this is my POV. If you think that a widescreen does not give you an advantage or that it is not similar to a Zoom hack, you are fucking stupid as shit.
What the fuck are you talking about, Zeems? You think a widescreen monitor is not that different from a Zoom? It's pretty fucking different. I play on a widescreen monitor and I still can't play for shit. So it's not helping. Come on, man.
Widescreen monitor. Why do you think people with widescreen monitors?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Monitors get so much shit. That was always so crazy to me, man. Was that people gave Unnamed so much shit for using it? Does she really think that these two things are the same? Okay. Hopefully she watches this video and realizes how incredibly out of touch she is. Zoom hack. The Zoom hack doesn't even help you that much, man. There are way crazy.
This is just, honestly, it's hard to listen to this, truly. It's a little bit hard for me to listen to it.
I agree.
Because I just feel like we're making a lot of excuses for, like, it's not that bad. Everyone does it. They did such a good job. It just kind of makes my skin crawl. Man.
Easier tools than a fucking Zoom hack. Yeah, but I just think that that's cool, man, because Unnamed came in at the last second on P8 and they crushed it. They're an
this plus the, like, sort of dissing the WoW
insane group
race.
When did I diss the WoW race? When did I ever... The only times that I made criticisms about the WoW race were my personal criticisms. And those were, it's not my favorite that there's only 2 or 3 winners. And I don't like splits. I never, at the beginning of the fucking video, I said I enjoyed the WoW race. Did she even listen? Did she even watch the video? When did I diss the WoW race? Dude, there's no way that this doesn't come from extreme bias. Like, is she thinking that I'm insulting her game? Like, I know she had a pretty hard falling off with 14, but she had some good times in 14. I enjoyed watching her prog in DSR. So the fact that this comes off as, dude, why are people so bitter about 14? Lynx was bitter. You know, I have a couple friends that are bitter. She's obviously bitter about this game. This is coming from extreme bias. I mean, I know top was hard, but like top should not have destroyed all of your positive memories about this game. Okay? She used plugins for DSR. I mean, I personally, I've actually lost a lot of respect for her in this video because she's a fucking hypocrite. She's going to give people shit for using plugins, but then she uses plugins. So like, I can't get behind that. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me.
At a time when like, this was probably one of the best Race to World firsts in World of Warcraft history, if not the best one ever. It was very close up to the very last second, and they worked really, really fucking hard. And so to try to like promote what happens in our race against that, like,
oh, there it is. There it is. You heard the way she worded that. In our race. She's purposely excluding me because I'm the enemy. It's our race. It's our community. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we know where it comes from. Okay. Like I said, this is extremely biased. You know, she is inserting herself in some... Did she even participate in the world race? She didn't, right? But it's her... So basically... Okay. This is really weird. Like she said that I insulted the world race when I never did. She's coming into this with extreme bias. She is not listening to the things I'm saying. She's getting emotionally involved because I'm insulting her game, you know? That's hers, you know? And God forbid that I have a fucking criticism about that game. Like, dude, holy fuck. I have criticisms about 14. I've never called 14 my game. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucking cringe, man. That's so cringe. That just makes all of your there's so many things wrong with her mentality. I can't even explain them all, man. There's so many things wrong. Like, she should have watched this video off stream or something and actually watched it. Because I feel like this is... it's either she isn't listening or... She isn't listening or she's purposely trying to make me look, I guess, bad when she's really just making herself look stupid because her arguments don't make any sense and they're very hypocritical. So I don't get where her mentality is coming from other than those reasons. Man, I mean, well, really though, all those groups are insane. They're all super good. Yeah, that's another thing too, right? Is like a Zoom hack doesn't help you perform better, like under long hours. Like a Zoom hack can give you information, but honestly, if you have an ultra wide, you get basically the same information anyway.
Zoom, stop what you're doing, dude. Stop what you are doing. I'm begging you to stop this because actually what you're doing right now, even if you don't think that that is what you're doing, is you are encouraging people to go out and use these tools.
How am I encouraging people to go out and use the tools? I never one time said go out and use these tools. I am stating facts. A widescreen monitor is not that much different than a Zoom hack. This is a fact. Can you zoom out farther? Yes, but to a certain extent, you lose all visibility, so it's pointless anyway. This is around the area that you gain the most information. They're never going to put something all the way out here. I never once told people to go out and use these tools. I never once said to go out and use them. Because I'm stating a fact, you motherfuckers can take that however you want. And honestly, if you take what I say as me promoting tools, I don't give a fuck. I give no fucks. So if she wants to blame me for that, then that's fine. I don't care. I don't care what mods you guys use. I don't care how you play the game. I don't. You play the game however the fuck you want to play the game, man. Okay? That's not my responsibility. That's not my business. Okay? You want to use Mare? Use Mare. Okay? I'm not going to police what the fuck you guys do. That's so fucking cringe. That's so that's so fucking cringe, man. Trying to police how, that's Square Enix's job. Let them do that shit, which they do a shitty job of it anyway. But dude, trying to police how other people live their life and play and all that shit, dude, just shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the fuck up.
Right, you actually what you're doing. Stop what you're doing, dude. Stop what you are doing. I'm begging you to stop this because actually what you're doing right now, even if you don't think that that is what you're doing, is you are encouraging people to go out and use these tools. Like, if anyone takes what I'm saying as encouraging you to go out and use those tools, that's on you. That's not on me. And I don't care. I legitimately, from the bottom of my heart, I do not give a fuck. So if you want to think I'm a shitty person, if you want to think I'm mean, or if you want to think that I'm promoting tools, then that's fine. That's on you. But I have never one time told someone, yes, go use this shit. Go use this shit. Now I have said things close to that. Okay? Because I'm being realistic. Now I'll give you an example. I have also said that I'm never joining a top party without the melon. Now that's just fact. That's true. You can take that however the fuck you want. I don't care. But I have never one time said, no, go get this mod. You have to have it. I have never one time since I've ever played this game said that. people will hear you say this and they'll think, oh, well, Zeem said it's really not that big of a deal. And it doesn't even help you that much. And it's not that different from an ultra-wide monitor. And so over long hours, it's not even...
She's really stuck on the ultra-wide. She has an ultra-wide, doesn't she? She said she did. Bro, this is an ultra-wide. This is my POV. This is an ultra-wide. This is my POV. Like, dude.
To be that big of a deal. So I might as well just go and start installing all this cheating shit. Because it's everyone does it. Like, you realize that this is destroying our game. It is destroying the game. It will continue to destroy...
Destroying our game. Maybe that's just how she words things. I've never referred to a game as my own, though. Maybe that's...
the game. And honestly, if they add it...
Counter argument to this, it's actually not destroying the game, it's making the game better. And Square Enix agrees that it's making the game better because they have implemented mods that they ban people for and put them in the game. So, it is literally proven that the mods make the game better.
If they got fed up with it finally, and they added Epic Easy Anti-Cheat to the game, because people are doing this so blatantly, with no shame at all, even promoting it and encouraging it now, if they add in the Epic Easy Anti-Cheat, you know how many people will leave this game? People will just stop playing, because a shitload of people play just to do their mods.
There it is. There it is. I fucking knew it was coming, man. I fucking knew it was coming. There it is. Okay, where's the paint? Okay, all right, check it out, guys. Okay, Futa, please. Okay, they're just using cosmetic mods, right? They're just using cosmetic mods. They got way too many dicks and way too many boobies and only one testicle. Okay, so there are people, apparently Zeppla, who thinks that these mods... Where's my fucking pin here? That these mods are okay, but these mods are not okay. You cannot have it both ways. Square Enix has said that all mods are bad. So that means that your dick mod is just as bad as the AC tree. Yes, according to SC. If I were to stream with a beard mod, I would be banned. The DSR guys that stream with that UI mod, they ban that fucking guy. But yo, right, man, dude, I want to give a big shout out to Neverland, because thank you so much for one of you taking the fall for the rest of the community, because you gave us an amazing mod, and not all heroes wear capes. Okay. And I love the mod that you gave us. Okay. So we acknowledge your sacrifice. Okay. And we Pepe kneel in your memory. Okay. You cannot have it where these mods are okay and these mods are bad. It's either all of them or nothing. So this is extremely hypocritical for her to say that you can't use a zoom hack, but then be sympathetic for people that use booby mods. You cannot have it both ways. You can't. That's not how it works. Because on one hand, you're saying, oh, no, these mods are okay because I think they're okay, which is obviously extremely biased and just fucking stupid. But on the other hand, you can't say, no, these mods are bad. No. An ultra wide is completely ridiculous, or it's just completely ridiculous. The fact that, I mean, look at this. Look at the difference here. Like, bro, an ultra, like,
A lot of people use the mods for, like, just, hanging out or whatever. Changing their character.
Yeah, see, that's extremely hypocritical, because you cannot have mods. You cannot be okay with having mods just for hanging out and mods to help you to have a fucking zoom hack. They're either all bad or they're all good, according to Square Enix. And that is why that Square Enix's gray area is bullshit. That's why I don't respect it, because in my personal opinion, I do think that a UI mod should be allowed, but a rotation bot should not be allowed. Okay? But do not get it confused. Her mentality on this is 100% wrong. It is extremely hypocritical and extremely biased, because she is okay with people having a beard mod, but not okay with a zoom hack. Now, that is Square Enix's thing, because all mods, regardless of how innocent they are, all mods are against TOS. Okay? All of them. All right? Not just some, not just the hanging out mods or whatever, all of them. And you have to acknowledge that when you play this game. You have to. Because if you don't, you're being a fucking hypocrite.
To have a demon horn or a big dick or whatever, and all those people will just leave.
Which is, again, why that they will not put an anti-cheat in the game.
And all the people that do housing, they'll probably just leave. It's going to have massive repercussions. And I just wish that it wouldn't have come to this. But
Okay. So she doesn't care. Okay. No, I'm starting to get it now. All right. So she doesn't care. I think that her opinion on this is actually bullshit. I don't think she actually cares about this. I don't think that she actually cares if people use a zoom hack. I think that she cares only to satisfy herself, in the way that she's worried that if people get caught using this, they will put an anti-cheat in and they will ban all of the things that she likes. That's what I think. I don't think she actually cares about this shit. I think she's saying that to make herself look better, because if she wasn't doing that, then she would also be against all of these other mods. It's either that or, like I said, she's being very hypocritical. But I think that the reason why she's making a big deal about this zoom hack isn't because of the zoom hack itself, because there's no way that she can look at these two pictures and say that one of them is significantly worse than the other. Like, this is a zoom hack, this is an ultra wide. There's no way, man. There's no way. I remember my friend Rab, when he first showed me about his ultra wide, we laughed about that shit forever. And I told him, I said, okay, you're calling out all the mechanics. You can fucking, you got the orbital fucking space view. You know what I mean? So, there's no way that a person with a brain can say that these two things are massively different. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. And I don't believe that she's upset about this. I think that she's upset that eventually, or that she thinks that if enough people do this, they will put an anti-cheat in, and that the mods that she uses, because I believe she uses mods. I haven't seen any mods, and maybe I'm wrong, but coming from this mentality, just based on what she said, she uses plugins, she uses mods. And I think that she's worried that they will ban her mods, the ones she uses. Okay? That's what I think. Wait, what?
But I feel like we are barreling towards that inevitable day when they finally just say, you know what? Fuck you guys. We really tried to be chill about this. We tried to let you just get by with your little accessibility add-ons and your glamour add-ons and all this other bullshit you've been using.
But none of that matters, though. Accessibility add-ons, glamour add-ons, none of that matters. They are all add-ons. And according to SC, all add-ons are banned. That is something she doesn't understand. She just doesn't understand it. She doesn't want to understand it because she deeply believes that a booby mod is not as bad as a zoom hack. And I actually agree with her. I think that you should be able to use cosmetic mods. I think you should be able to use UI mods. However, that's not the reality of the situation. Remember my bald power, okay? I have a bald power, and that is to be realistic about situations, about to like remove my bias from situations. And unfortunately, even though I would love to have a beard mod, I can't because because according to SC, it's the same penalty as a fucking zoom hack, okay?
Like you can't, because you always, like, we have been taking it so far, and it's like we kept moving the goalposts of what was acceptable. We kept moving it forward of like, well, maybe the glamour mod is okay, and maybe it is, right? Like, I'm not gonna say that it's not, like, I personally don't see that problem with that, but whatever. But the problem is that we have kept moving the goalposts further and further and further and further and further. And now we're going into actual promoting cheating territory. Where, well, this is okay, then that is okay. Well, that's okay, well, then this next thing is okay. Well, that...
I just don't believe that she genuinely cares about the cheating other than to make herself look better. Because she doesn't participate in the world race. She used mods and plugin for DSR. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, if you're using all these mods and plugins, why would you care about people cheating in a race that you don't even participate in? I don't buy it, other than you're saying these things to try to make yourself look better. I don't think you actually care. I mean, I could be wrong. I could. But it just doesn't make sense to me. Why that you would care so much about something that you, one, don't participate in, and you also use mods and plugins. And you literally just said that you like them. I don't understand.
You know, like, we've gone on this, it really has been a slippery slope. And I wish that it wouldn't be like this, because I would like us to keep our big dick mods. Okay, I would rather have those, obviously. But I just feel like one day we're going to go ahead and... we're gonna have to say goodbye to all of it, because this is just, like, honestly kind of shameless at this point.
Information that you can get from a zoom hack isn't even that, like, critical. How the fuck is she gonna say that I'm promoting mods when she literally just promoted mods? Bro. What if the people thought that Zeppla, what if a fucking Final Fantasy 14 viewer was like, oh, but Zeppla said she's okay with it? Like, you literally just shit on me for doing what you just did. Oops. How does that even make... Dude, this whole video is so biased and hypocritical, man. Like, it's just crazy, dude. She is so out of touch, man. I've actually lost respect for her based on this opinion. To a fight that you've never known before, it's much harder to perform than a fight that you've done. But as far as like a hardcore group in a hardcore, that's it. Or whim. Even this dude, oh, even God. This. Hello, guys. Oh God.
Why would they use it? Thank you.
I think remembering on that, it was never proven that they used Splatoon. At least I never heard of it. I think people made a big deal about the zoom hack. After that,
thank you, chat. Thank you,
What did
chat,
chat
saying,
say?
well then why were they using it? If it didn't help, why would they use it? Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe they didn't have an ultra wide. I don't fucking know. I don't know, because they wanted a better advantage. I don't fucking know. Happened, it really showed me
Thank
how
you.
naive people are, because people really thought that that was like the worst possible thing. The memes were like absolutely amazing. Even this dude, even this. Hello guys, it's me. The I hate it when you guys ask me to do this, man. Y'all, I want to see something, dude. Astronaut that took the crazy. She's trying so hard to like not die of cringe.
For the world first at JPT. Now I know what of speculation has been going around about mods being used in order to get the view, but I can't
I hate it
confirm
when you guys make
that
me
it
do
was
that.
actually me who was getting the shot for Wim as their 15th member.
Okay, the astronaut thing is cute. Yo, who's this guy? Nebive. Let me see if he typed in this chat. Nebive. Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, are you kidding me? This guy got banned. This account is suspended or deactivated. God damn it. The one person that thought it that they liked it, dude. Their account's banned, bro. Look. Their account's banned.
That's unfortunate. It was really hard to get the timing right, as moving a spaceship is rather slow.
I mean,
I
look,
had to make
I
sure-
agree that the memes were funny about, you know, them literally streaming this thing from outer space. Like, they're have the International Space Station that is recording their footage.
Oh, I missed
for
a
their-
character.
Yeah, like that was
Oh,
funny.
okay. Whatever.
But like, I still don't feel comfortable laughing off cheating, dude.
The Westers weren't cooked up super high, so
Bruh. I don't buy it, man. I don't, there's no way that when you saw those memes that you couldn't laugh at those memes. That is such a fucking, that's just a lie, bro. Like, laughing off the cheating, dude, that was, maybe we have a different sense of humor, man. Maybe we do. But I don't know a single person that actually got mad when they saw all of those memes. I thought those memes made everything so much better. I can't remember a single person that actually looked at that meme and was like, no, that's not funny. That's absolutely atrocious. It's not funny at all. You know, I don't know a single fucking person, man, that actually had that. I think I don't know, man. Like, look, I don't really know Zeppler or anything, but this, I mean, like, I met her, you know, we hung out for a little bit, we chatted for a little bit, but this is coming off as extremely biased, bitter. She's not listening to what I'm saying. She's not being realistic. I feel like she's saying shit just to make herself look better. I don't know, man. This is, I don't know. What did she say earlier? It was hard to watch. I mean, yeah, it's hard to watch.
I could capture the footage. And that's it.
Let me tell you this, man. Last raid tier was a big lesson for me. I will never again take someone's FF logs even remotely serious in a hardcore setting. Never. Because last year, we had a couple players and their logs were phenomenal, and even their clear times were phenomenal. But I had never played with them before, and they had never done hardcore prog before, and they really, really struggled. They were cool people, but as far as like a hardcore group setting, and I'm not even talking about a world prog group setting, I'm talking about a hardcore group setting, they struggled because of the hours, because when you go into a fight, that you've never known before, it's much harder to perform than a fight that you've done a million times. Okay, I'll put it this way.
Okay,
when I
yeah.
prog with people, it will be people I know. I'll play with you if it's like a mid-core group. I don't care if it's a mid-core group. But if I join a hardcore group, and oh yeah, if I'm in a hardcore group or world prog group and I've never played with you before, I ain't playing with you. I ain't fucking playing with you. Unless you got like 7 motherfuckers that can vouch. I don't know you, I'm probably not going to play with you. It's kind of funny. With all of these rules in place for FF logs actually matters less now than it did before with basically no rules in play. That's so funny. That's so ironic, man. What is sandbagging? Okay, so let's say that you're trying to get a good parse in a fight. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to hold my GCD. I'm not going to attack the boss, and I'm going to let you finish your entire 2-minute window, and then I'm going to hit the boss so that your parse will be as high as possible, and mine will be as shit as possible. I really don't care how good someone is at the game, just as long as we can clear, right? But it depends on the settings. So, like... if
so is he talking about, like, people that... just try to artificially inflate their log, like their parse number that is on FF logs, so they will have the clout for having like an orange parse, but that they've just gamed the system more or less so that they could have that result on the FF logs page, and it doesn't actually demonstrate their proficiency at the game as a player. It doesn't show their job skill because they've just been gaming the system more or less and doing some fuckery to make sure that their parse looks as high as possible. Well, don't you think that that's another problem with the FF logs? Like, look, I'm all for FF logs, okay, but I just feel like what you're saying is actually you know, not a point in favor of using these tools, right? But maybe that's what he's saying. Like, maybe...
What? I didn't say anything like that at all. Did she even listen?
What he really means here is like, well, these tools don't mean shit, but clearly they do mean a lot to a lot of people if they're going through all this effort to just...
Oh, okay. She's trying to wrap FF logs in with plugins. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to find the connection. Okay.
Game the system to do this thing.
Okay. Whatever.
Right.
If I do a reprog group, as long as we can clear, if you struggle a little bit, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, like, yeah, I'm going to call you out when you make a mistake, but I mean, you know, people call me out when I make mistakes. That's what I want.
I feel like
but I'm not going to like get
we've left the main conversation point about WoW and FFXIV raised the world first at this point, or now we're talking about other
actually
stuff.
Pissed or like, you know, actually like frustrated. But in a hardcore setting, the mentality is different. The expectation is much higher. What are my opinion on people that hide their logs but talk a lot of shit in raid? I mean, obviously they're idiots, right? I mean, I think if you hide your logs, I think you're dumb, but you know, there's like no reason to ever hide a log. Like, who cares if you suck? If you suck, then own it, you know? You're like, yeah, I'm fucking shit, dude.
Yeah, I get grays.
Like, I would rather have my logs
I
be
get
like
grays.
all gray and
I'm a
bad
gray
than
boy.
hide them, because if you hide them, you're like, how bad are they really? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It sucks that people feel that way, actually. The thing is, man, in this game, I mean, like, I get it, why people would hide their logs, but if you're going to be judged so harshly on your logs, you probably don't want to be involved with that person anyway, right? Like, let's say you're applying for a group, and they're going to be like, you know, they're judging you extremely harshly on your logs, and then you look at their logs, and their logs aren't any better. You know, I feel like you don't want to be, you shouldn't want to be in that group anyway. You know what I mean? Game people.
I feel like there was a time in my life when I really cared. I really, really cared about having a good number on FF logs. But at a certain point, I just stopped giving a shit because it was taking too much of my time, and the reward felt like kind of not worth it in the end. Like, it's really doesn't matter. Like, the people that are actually very good at the game know to take those FF log numbers at face value anyway. Like Xeno has just said, you know, the number isn't going to tell you shit about how good the player actually is, and people who are actually very good know this.
Yeah, I
The
feel
only
like everybody
people
goes through
pressing
a parse
are
phase.
people that, like, you don't even know who would be
You know what I mean?
questionable to do a hardcore content with anyway. So, I mean, I honestly do not give a shit about my numbers anymore. I don't. I really don't.
are so obsessed with like logs that they start to make really, really, really bad decisions, man. Normally,
that's true.
the first
That's
bad
true.
decision like literally comes from what is impressive, right? Like that mentality. And the only thing people care about is actually that number.
Okay, so we kind of lost the plot in the second part because we're talking about other stuff and FF logs and how people, you know, inflate their numbers and all that stuff is bullshit. But I'm really, really like it was difficult for me to hear the first half of this video because it was about it just felt like it didn't just feel like he was making excuses straight up for people using the cheating and in the race and really just making it seem like it's not a big deal to use any of these third-party hacks and tools and plugins and bullshit, and like saying that somehow in spite of all of this it's better than the WoW race, which is just
Oh my god, bro. All right, well, I guess first thing is I never one time said the 14 race was better than WoW. I never one time said that. So I don't know what the fuck that she's on about. But I'm not making excuses. I'm being realistic. There's a difference. Making excuses or to be like, you know, like, okay, I think when she said making excuses, she's talking about this, right? But this isn't making an excuse. This is just literally like facts. Like I'm not going to speak on behalf of other people using shit. If you want to use it, like you can use it. Like you guys have to understand that I'm not for them and I'm not against them. I'm in a neutral position. Like I enjoy them in the game, but I'm not going to tell you to go use them. Okay. I'm not going to tell you to do that. So for some reason she got that. I guess she wasn't watching the video. She wasn't listening, but I never said that. And I also never said that the 14's race was better than WoW's. WoW's is much better because you have like the production's way higher. It's way more hype. 14 is like, it's not there yet. You know what I mean? And it probably won't ever be there, but I like 14 better. But does that mean that just because I like 14 better, I'm not shitting on WoW? Like I can like something that is, I guess, on a lesser scale more than on a bigger scale, if that makes sense. So I never once said that it was bad. I said that the content was garbage, and it is. I think that doing splits and killing bosses that you've already killed, there's no discovery. To me, that is garbage. There's no discovery, so I don't give a shit. You know, there's no reaction there, you know, from me. Now, do other people like that? Yes. And that's okay. That's for them. I'm just saying it's not for me. You know, I'm allowed to not like something. You know what I'm saying? So regardless if you agree with me or not, we can have we can enjoy different things, and that's okay.
people using the cheating in the race and really just making it seem like it's not a big deal to use any of these third-party hacks and tools and plugins and bullshit and like say.
I like how she is shitting on 14 for quote unquote cheating when there's a lot of like back alley shit going on in WoW with all the money involved and shit. With all the different things, people RMTing and all that shit. Like that's also cheating. I just can't take an opinion serious that's so hypocritical. Your opinion is invalid. It doesn't matter when you're a hypocrite. You can't shit on 14 for cheating when WoW players cheat. Like that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Saying that somehow, in spite of all of this, it's better than the WoW race, which is just fucked up. Okay, I feel like it was a fucked up thing to say. I think it was
okay. So she took what I said as emotional. She took what I said as emotional. She took it as a personal attack. So that pretty much invalidates every Like all of her opinions is pretty much invalidated by that because she's not thinking with her brain. She's thinking with her emotions. She took what I said as a personal attack for some weird reason because I'm insulting her game. She called it our game earlier, meaning hers, you know, and I didn't at all. Okay. So she needs to use her brain and not be emotional when she has these opinions on this shit, because I'm not insulting her. I'm not insulting her game. WoW isn't her game. You know what's funny, man, is dude, didn't she flip flop? Like she used to be super into WoW and then she was super into 14. And now that she did top, that completely ruined her 14. And now she's back over to WoW. She's going to be back in Dawn Trail. She'll be back in Dawn Trail when things are, you know, or maybe even before, you know, she might come back and re-clear top, you know, but I just find it really funny that she has this extreme bias because all of this WoW stuff recently came out. Okay. Because all this WoW stuff recently came out and now she's against 14. But previously she was like, you know, absolutely in love with 14 and all this shit. I just think that's a little weird. Maybe I misunderstood that. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I could be. I'm just giving my initial opinion. But I just find it really weird how you would talk about a game like that, how you would take what someone said about the game you enjoy so personal. Okay. That's what I think. I think that if your mentality is that, I think you need to take a step back and realize that you're not actually thinking with your brain, you're thinking with your emotions. That's what I think.
And I feel like it's dangerous to encourage or making excuses for the use of cheats because people will just hear it and be like, well, you said it's okay, so I'm going to go do it.
Okay, again, that's extremely hypocritical of her to say when I never endorsed any of this shit. I said I don't care if people use it. That's not the same as me telling you to use it. If you take it that way, then that's a thing. But you know what's also weird? She literally just said that she enjoys mods. How can you say that you enjoy mods and then give me shit for endorsing mods? That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me.
And this cannot happen. We can't just keep doing this because then we're gonna lose all of our big booba add-ons and big add-ons.
She's so hypocritical, man. She doesn't. The only thing she cares about are the mods she uses. She's so hypocritical. That's insane, man. Like, how can you? Like, you're not upset people are cheating. You're upset that if they get caught, they're going to take away your dick mod. Oh, man.
And we don't want that, right?
No,
we don't want that.
I can't tell you this, though. I do agree. We don't want that. Me and her both agree. We don't want the dick mod removed.
Right.
Out of all this, I agree with her on that.
I don't know. I guess it's not really what I expected. It's not what I expected. But I kind of, honestly, I think maybe I didn't expect that because I forgot how the FFXIV race to world first is and how fucked up it is because of the cheating that happens. And I in a million years, I would never ever make excuses for it.
Okay, so two things here. One, there's cheating in WoW. Stop pretending there's not. Get off of your fucking high horse. Come down to reality. There's cheating in WoW. So don't pretend that WoW is a pure, untainted, race. Second,
But how fucked up it is because of the cheating that happens. And I in a million years, I would never ever make excuses for it.
Okay. Well, I guess a million years is like very, very short. I guess a million years is like 10 seconds because she literally was endorsing not endorsing, but she is okay with like UI mods and booba mods and that shit. You cannot be okay with that and not be okay with Zoom hacks. They're a package deal. Now, regardless if you want to believe that or not, doesn't matter. They are a package deal in the eyes of Square Enix. Okay?
But yeah, I don't know, dude.
She never said mods are bad. She said cheating is bad. You know what a booba mod is? It's cheating, according to SC. Get the fuck out of here. Next time, listen. You fucking idiot. Cheating is cheating. Breaking TOS is cheating. Okay? A booba mod is cheating. And I know that's hard for some of you to understand because you jack off to it every fucking night, but it is. In the eyes of Square Enix, it is against TOS. That I know that's a hard pill for some of you. Holy shit. That's a hard fucking pill for some of you.
Would I have Zeems on the podcast? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, of course. I think it would be fun if you would agree at some point.
I'd go on.
I think the problem is that it's not a race because of the barriers. I mean, yeah, like I do agree with his point.
I'd go on.
The amount
Might be awkward as fuck though, but I'd go on. It might be awkward as fuck.
of resources you need to compete is high. And wow, that's a valid criticism. But I don't think that this is anywhere near the level of a problem that we have in our race, where the fight itself is trivialized by third-party tools that were never meant to be used in these fights at all. Yes, there's plugins that there are add-ons you can use in WoW, but the devs are well aware of them, and it's all streamed. So it's just you cannot compare these things at all, and it's all streamed.
Yeah, that's another big debate too. That's another big debate. Just because something is streamed just because something is streamed doesn't mean that it's legit. Like, just because you put on the stream doesn't mean that you're not cheating. She just doesn't know. She really just does not know how things really are. You know, like, you can hide stuff on stream. How do I know? Well, I know. Okay. But hopefully she will learn how ignorant she is to the thing, to how things really are. Okay. Because, like I said, I don't care if you guys believe me or not, but I'm telling you that just because you stream does not mean you're not cheating. Okay. Does not mean that. Okay.
So it's just, you cannot compare these things at all.
I disagree. I think you can compare the two because there's cheating on both sides, right? There's things that give you an advantage in WoW, like it's just in a different way. You know, RMT, whatever the fuck it is. But on the Final Fantasy side, you don't really have any RMT. Okay, there's not, like in Final Fantasy. Okay, guys, look. Final Fantasy's RMT is so minimal, it's not even funny. And if you don't agree with that, then I would tell you to go play a Korean game, because I guarantee you that you will then realize how bad RMT is. Okay? If you think RMT is bad in this game, then you don't actually know what bad RMT is. Okay? Okay. In this game, there is virtually no RMT. Yeah, you can buy a run and that type of shit, but I'm talking about in a week 1 race. You know, RMT is not the main source of TOS breaking things. Okay, guild doesn't really matter at all. Even, you know, when you have the sweaty tryhards, they don't even need gil anyway, because they get those tickets. You can get the tickets that just give you the free gear, you know. So look, guys, RMT, I'm not going to say that it doesn't happen in 14, because it does. But the point I'm trying to make here is that it's not like the main focus, right? Like it's very, very minimal. And to my knowledge, now I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, RMT isn't even really a thing in the world race because there's no reason for the gil. There's no reason for the money. I mean, you stock up on all this materia for like 5 or 6 months. Materia is so easy to get. You have all of this gear that's so easy to craft. You know what I mean? So like, while I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm saying it's not the main focus. That's it.
You can use in WoW, but the devs are well aware of them. And it's all streamed. So it's just, you cannot compare these things at all. I think that it's a very sad state of affairs with our Race of World first in Final Fantasy 14. It is bad enough that Yoshi P himself said he doesn't even want to acknowledge the winners anymore.
I don't think he ever said that. I don't think he said that. I think he said that he doesn't like people using third party. I think he said that he doesn't like people, that he has to ban these people. But I think that's a PR statement. Okay, he did. I think that's a PR statement because if they really meant that, like I said, guys, if they really meant that, then why are they adding mods into the game? I think it's just PR. You got to remember, Yoshi P is a master manipulator, and I'm pretty sure that people forget that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that people forget that Yoshi P is a master manipulator. Okay, he is a very smart guy. Yoshi P is a smart motherfucker. Okay, all right, and it would be not in their benefit to not make that official statement. Okay, if they actually gave a shit, they would. Well, first off, not implement this shit in the game, but they know deep down that the mods are good. They know deep down that these mods are good for the game, which is why they implement them. And if they did really mean it, then they would like put some anti-cheat or really fuck over people that use mods and shit. But they don't.
It's not something to put up on a pedestal and act like it's all okay. It is not okay. So I don't know. That's how I feel about that.
Okay, good video. Good video. Okay, finally done. Okay. So we doing the hold on, let me tell Leo about the let me see. This stream gives these parts a 0. There. No, we're not doing Criterion today. No, we need to do the tier list, guys. We got to do the tier list. Yeah. Now we're going to AM ults later. Yeah. Hold on, let me hit Leo up real quick. Okay. Okay, we're doing the tier list now, right, guys? Doing the tier list. Do you need AM for P1 loop? Probably. Yo, let me catch up on the resubs, man. Let me catch up on the resubs. Yo, Dranny with the 12 months of the year. Indy with the gifty. Fi with the sub. Dryer with the resub. 25 months. Ring, Seraph. Ian with the resub. Casper. Dizza with the 5 gifties. What? What are you talking about? Viagra advert far right? What? Yo, Stars with the resub, Sadata with the sub with the resub, Volt with the sub, BZ, Zed, Phobia, JJ, holy shit, guys, Tyrant, Clyde, Cthulhu, EJ, Nooch, Zao, Zava, Far True, Bondsmith. Holy fuck, guys. Trill, Grave, Oath Saber, Buggy with the raid. Sorry I missed that, man. Hopefully you're still here. Oh, by the way, I got your message, man. Anybody bitching about ads, tell them to fuck off. Tell them to eat shit, okay? And ban them. Ban them. Tell them to eat shit. Ban them. Watch my fucking ad. Shut the fuck up. That's what I tell them. You don't want ad? Fucking sub, okay? They're not even supporting the stream anyway. They're not even sub. Their opinion doesn't matter, so fuck them. Yo, Deidre with the resub. Angel, thanks, Tor. 8 months. The Moon, Dallasia, Sloth, Blaze, holy fuck, guys. He, you with the gifty, Lizzie, Diastro, Armleth, oh my god, Max, Mongoose, Ren, Kijara, Safi, Albez, Cheez-Its, Ats, Froge, Stone Robot. Thank you guys all for the resubs. Holy fuck. So many fucking resubs. Pockets and Sensei, Mazmont and Swarm, Akira. Holy, dude. Holy fuck. So many fucking resubs. Sheesh. I'll get to beard points. Let me see. Okay. Yo, guys, I'm going to go grab a drink. Man. We reacted for like almost 3 hours, like 2.5 hours. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll BRB, take a couple minutes, and then we're going to do this tier list, okay? I'm going to do the tier list. Okay. Let's see. Act normal, chat. Okay. Let me give some subs real quick, guys. Actually, let me. I need to catch up on some gifties. So let me catch up real quick. Let me see. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Dance with the Dead is the fucking best, man. That was such a pog joke streamer. Wait, what? Do I have any advice on a Criterion Savage as a healer? I want my materia so badly.
What's in the bottle, Tyler?
It's not this. Does this look like Monster to you? What's more cringe, Sneak or Monster? Yeah. Let me catch up on these subs, guys. Let me catch up on this shit, man. There were a lot of sub requests. Wait, hold on. Who was the last one? Zephyr. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, this might take me a minute. Apologies. Professor Yana. Why do you put in a gifted sub, Eggy, if you already have a sub? You know what I'm going to do? Classic Eggster. Class clown. You know what I'm going to do? Because you put in like 4 of them the other day. I'm going to take your fucking points. Scammed. Sorry guys, there's a lot of beard points, man. I'm trying to knock them out. This is why I don't like doing this live, man. It's very disruptive to the stream, but I kind of fell behind, so. Okay. Cut me off. I gotta finish up later. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's see. Prob get this out tomorrow if you can. Then work on the. Yo, Arab, thank you for the resub. 21 months. Eva with the resub. 3 months. Can the strummer please blah?
What is this? Okay, so let's talk about tea. All right, so let's talk about tea now. Yeah, let's talk about tea. On a scale of 1 to 10, how upset you get when you nut and some of it falls inside your belly button?
Well.
I mean, I don't really get that upset, man. I guess I don't care. I don't really have an opinion on it. I guess. Okay. So let's talk about tea. So for those of you that weren't here Tuesday, we started an ultimate phase list. An ultimate phase tier list. Okay. So we've done UCOB and we've done Uwu. Why is Titan S? Okay, so I'm gonna ban you. You're gonna get the fuck out of here. You're gonna take your ban and you're gonna go watch a VOD of Titan S or of Titan, and you're gonna understand. Okay. No one. Why would you think that it would not be an S? Okay. Because it's Titan. All right, because it's Titan. Okay. Titan is S because it has tit in it. Did I play Hogwarts Legacy? I did not. But I did not play it because of all the controversy and shit. I don't give a fuck about all that controversy. I don't give a shit. If I wanted to play the game, I would have played the game. I did not play the game because I am not really a Harry Potter fan. I didn't really... Like, if I would have played it, I would have played it. I don't give a... Dude, I don't give a fuck about any of that J.K. Rowling bullshit. Like, she's an idiot, you know... She's like... Dude... Not playing that game is not going to hurt her in any fucking way. She's already got so much money, man. Like, dude, if I'm going to play a game, it's going to be because I want to play the game. I'm not going to let other people influence my decision on to play a fucking game or not. That's me. You can agree, disagree. I don't give a shit. But I will tell you this. If I wanted to play the game, I would have. I'm just not a Harry Potter fan. Okay? I don't give a shit about her. I don't follow her. I don't have anything to do with her. Okay, anyway. So, Living Liquid. Oh, wait. Where's our... Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, can I not open this up in Paint? Okay, here we go. Okay. Been watching your YouTube vids and YouTube for months, and in one of your last vids, you mentioned YouTube people should be here, so I decided to pass by. Holy shit. Yo, welcome in, YouTube Frog. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now you're on the Twitch. So you've went from YouTube Frog to Twitch Chatter. Okay? To Twitch Chatter. So, there's kind of a war sometimes between the YouTube frogs and the Twitch chatters. Okay? Sometimes. Now, we don't know if you're a double agent. Okay? We don't know. But I'm just saying. Yeah. Okay, so here's like kind of the guidelines, right?
Got the prog, time investment, epic feel, first impression, music, PF experience, bug, technical issues. So like this is a very, very biased tier list. You know, this is like a tier list from my experience. This is probably going to differ greatly from yours. So your tier list is obviously wrong and mine is correct. So if your tier list is not exactly like mine, you are wrong. Okay? That's wrong. That's wrong. Okay? All right, so anyway, so these are the things here. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start with T. We're going to start with T here. So living liquid. Okay, living liquid. Where would living liquid fall? I think living liquid is probably an A. Let's see, the prog was good. It was challenging for a first phase. I feel like the satisfaction, you know what? Let's pull it up. So let's pull up the video where I get rank 1 in all the ultimates. Yeah, that'll be a good video. So whenever anyone says that my opinion is wrong, I can say, I got rank 1 in this ultimate. Shut the fuck up. I can't hear people that don't have rank 1. Okay, so T. Some people love the music, man. But me, I don't know how I feel about the music. I kind of don't like the music. You know? Wait, hold on. Is there something in the bottom right? Holy shit. Okay, we're not watching that vid. Strummer. Hyperdisk. We ain't watching that vid. Okay, so living liquid. Let's see. The prog challenge, it was very satisfying. And I do think it's fun. I think it's pretty fun. I think it's at least an A. It didn't really have a bug. There is one thing that I wasn't... There is one thing... Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Yeah, no. The dolls. Ooh. I think the dolls might knock it to a B. Nah, you know what else? No. It's a B. It's a B. And you know why it's a B? I agree with you on the dolls. But also, for those of you that don't know, you can actually survive the Hand of Pain. And I think that that is a bug. I do not think that you should be able to survive. Like, you can actually survive the Hand of Pain. And I think that that's bad. I also think, yeah, the Jag Dolls was a shitty mechanic. I think that, so a long time ago, for those of you that don't know, I used to raid with a guy named Chet, and he had a really good example, or he had a really good idea for the dolls. Okay. Well, no, that's fine. No, that's fine that you can skip it now, but I'm talking about when it was, you know, relevant. This tier list is based on when things are relevant. That's why, no, Hand of Pain is not max damage. You can admit it. It was like a speedrun strat. Or wait, am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. Yeah, we mit the hand, or wait, did we mit the Hand of Pain? Yeah. What is this? Oh, yeah. You could also skip the dolls. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, nobody liked the dolls. You know what I mean? Like, nobody liked the dolls. And doll wipes. Oh, sorry. I got off track. So my friend Chet had a really good idea. His suggestion was that the dolls could not be crit. So I think that if the dolls couldn't be crits, it would be way better. Like, there's no reason for you to wipe to crit RNG. And I think the dolls should have had a buff where you cannot crit them. That would have still kept the challenge while removing all of the cheapness of the mechanic. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you can't help but crit. So you have like crit RNG in the good way that's bad. You know what I mean? So you couldn't use your dot on Bard. I mean, do Bards use dots on the dolls? I mean, who cares if you can't use a dot? The fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you killed your doll from one hit from 44%. Yeah, it was probably because you crit, right? Yeah, so... okay, well, sorry, Bards. It would be better for everyone, I guess, except for you if you couldn't crit the dolls, okay? I don't know what the fuck that has to do with like a dot crit or some shit. Yeah. Anyway, no, I think that that's a really good idea. Yo, Clumsy, thanks for the resub. Yo, the year, thank you very much. Never had a problem with killing the doll. The problem is when you get like an unlucky crit, or you get multiple unlucky crits. Like basically when you have to, yeah. I mean, I do T on Warrior as well, so I don't give a fuck about dolls. So, but anyway, I think that'd be a really good idea. But I think it's a B. I think it's a B. I think it's a B because of the dolls. Okay, so limit cut. S tier. And I'm going to tell you why I think it's S tier. Because this mechanic fucking shits on you, man. But when you get it right, the satisfaction of when you get limit cut right the first time is so fucking high, man. It is so fucking high. And I'd never really thought Cruise Chaser was a badass enemy. Like I always thought it was okay, but during that transition, like you don't even see him, right? You just see the fucking explosions and then he just comes out of nowhere. I think that entrance is awesome. I think that is such a cool transition, man. I think it's so fucking good. So, for any of you that did not do 1, 2, 5, 6, you are an idiot and you're stupid and get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I think limit cut was an S. So BJCC. BJCC. Right there, baby. That's what I think. You like Mario Kart? I like banning people. I think BJCC is S tier for sure. It's one of the hardest ultimate phases in my opinion. It had so many fucking mechanics. It implemented so much shit from both of them, and you had to carry that Nissi all the way through the phase, man. It was so fucking good. You know, like they did such a good job on BJCC. So insane, in my opinion. So I think that BJCC is definitely S. Yeah, I think it's definitely S. Difficult like how? Well, you probably asked that question not doing it within the first like month or two. Because this phase, BJCC, was incredibly difficult to prog. It was incredibly difficult to prog. Because, oh, you haven't done it at all? Okay. So I'll explain to you why it was such an intense phase. Because you had to prog it like 3 different ways. You had to, 1, get the positioning down. You had to, 2, purposely drop the Nissi. It was in your benefit to do the Nissi incorrectly. Like, okay, so think about it like this. BJCC are 2 fights going on at once. It's the Nissi portion and the mechanic portion. And the best way to prog, in my opinion, would be to drop Nissi while you prog, learn all of the positioning and the mechanics first, and then apply the Nissi to those positions. Okay? Now, that's what my group did. My group at the time wasn't the best, but a lot of other groups did that as well. Okay. So you kind of had two fights in one, but it was very, very precise. Your movement was precise. Tank mitigation was precise. The bosses actually hit really hard. Tank positioning was insanely important. It was a very, very, very good phase. Okay. It was a very good phase. It was very hard. It was very hard. And the challenge was insane. And the satisfaction of when it was done was extremely high for me. The time investment I felt was fair because you could prog it different ways. It definitely felt epic. The first impression was good. What was the music? I put music on here mostly because of you. Mostly because of you guys, but. On, dude. Holy shit. Holy. The music isn't even here. The music isn't even here. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Music is really good. I'll believe you. Wait, was the music this?
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance to go dance at the
Was this
Space
it?
Jam. All right.
Yeah, this was it. Yeah, this is sick. Same hair? Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't even kick you right, you idiot. All right, anyway. Okay. Okay, so BJCC was S tier for me. It was S tier. Okay, time stop. Hold on, man. Let's just let this finish. It's almost done. This is so good, man. I'm gonna re-like this.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now.
Okay. Yeah, that was really good. Okay. Okay, so okay, so time stop. Was it bad? Like, it's definitely not an A. But was it bad though? I don't think it was necessarily bad. Was there anything bad about it? I think it's a B. Yeah, guys, I think it's a B. I think it's a B. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a B. Inception. You know what? I think I'm putting this as C. I think I'm going to put it as C. No. So So let me explain why I think it's a C. Because I think that the heart is actually a very shitty mechanic. I think that the heart is actually a shitty mechanic. Like if you compare the heart versus other stuff, you know, I thought that it was extremely unintuitive. I thought it was cryptic for no reason. Because basically it's the gimmick of the fight, right? And I think that the gimmick of the fight, so let's compare the gimmicks to the other fights, right? Like UCOB, right? Yeah, you have, I guess you could say it's the neural links, right? So the neural links play a very important part. So I think the neural link is actually a really, really cool mechanic in the sense that like it appears in multiple phases, like different times. You have to position them properly. So I think that the neural links are really cool. Most people don't remember that because it came out like 6 fucking years ago. Okay. So take the woke mechanic from Uwu. I think that was also an awesome mechanic. I think it was really cool because you had to you had to do like the primals. They gained like different abilities. The Save Him was arguably the best. Save him. Well, for me, was arguably the best. I thought that was so cool that it was an alternate timeline and you got to save an NPC. And if you look at top, you have the Dynamis, which I think is actually the shittiest. Besides, I'm not a fan of the Dynamis actually. I'm not really a fan of it. I mean, I think it's okay, but I thought that they also could have done that better too. I think that the P6 part of it is cool, but I think the P5 part of it is, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's as good as the Neuralinks or Uwu or Save Him. I think that those are better. I don't think it's bad, but I do think that this is bad. I do think that the heart is bad. I think it's lazy. You are literally bald though. So, okay, let me say something about Dynamis, okay? I know that a lot of people really like it. And I don't think people are stupid for liking it. I think it's one of those things where you either love it or, well, I mean, I don't hate it, but basically, I just think that they could have done better. So I wasn't personally the biggest fan of it because it's kind of like literally the same thing, just in it because of the Dynamis mechanic. It kind of watered down the other mechanics, I guess. But again, guys, my prog on P5 was very salt-induced, okay? So my opinion of P5 is going to be extremely biased, but we're not talking about that yet. We'll get to that. We're just talking about the Inception right now. So I think that the heart is kind of a dog shit mechanic, okay? I thought the heart was kind of a dog shit mechanic, so I'm going to put it as C, okay? Wormhole... I think it's A. I think Wormhole is at least an A. Bad take. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I think it's either an A or an S. And I think that, okay, I'll put it this way. I think that it's either an A or S. And I think that the determining factor, if it's going to be an A or S, is going to depend on your prog of it. Okay? I think it's going to depend on your prog. So like, I'll give you an example, right? Like my prog was really shitty because we had an incident. Okay. We had a raid leader moment. Okay. And, it was one of the few times in the raid where I had to literally put my foot down and say, no, we are not doing it this way. We are doing it this way. And we're going to take a vote, and I will go with whatever the majority wants. But we are not doing this raid leader above all bullshit. Not in the group I'm in. Absolutely not. So we had an incident. So my prog was a little bit scuffed. I also want to add into the fact that after I did that, the very next poll, we get past it flawlessly. So my prog on that is extremely biased. I still remember it to this day, and I will never forget it. Show the clip. Well, I don't have the clip. At least I don't think so. So TLDR, we had a raid member who had the raid leader mentality. They thought that their decision was the final decision. And in groups that I'm in, I don't put up with that. I do not tolerate that. It is always a group's decision. No one person is going to be able to determine what is the best thing for everyone. Okay? I am a big fan of making things as easy as possible for the majority of players. Okay? Do I raid with that person? No, and I haven't since, and I never will again. I don't dislike them as a person. I don't at all. I have nothing against them personally, but in a raid, I will never raid with that person again. And I'm sure that other people, they will never raid with me again. And that's fine. That's fine. I don't, look, man, it ain't personal. It's just, we're all trying to play the game here, and if two people can't play the game and have fun, then just don't play together. It's fine. It's fine. But anyway, so the raid leader tried to force a strat, which was obviously wrong. And after we died to it for, I don't know, an entire fucking 2 days, so around 20 hours of deaths, I finally got the mechanic that people were dying to, and I immediately knew how to fix it, and the raid leader did not want to fix it, so I put my foot down, and I said, no, we're going to take a fucking vote, and he said, you're not the raid leader, we don't take votes, and I said, bull fucking shit, we're taking a vote right fucking now. If you don't like it, you don't have to vote. I don't give a fuck. You can leave. Mid-prog. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, nope, we are taking a vote, and you are either going to get the fuck out or you're going to abide by the vote. I don't give a fuck either way. That's what we're doing. And we took a vote, and the vote was in my favor, and we did the strategy first try. First fucking try. After we made the changes that I suggested, the first try, we got through it. The first fucking try. I was so mad, I had to get up and I wasn't even happy that we fucking passed it. I wasn't even happy that we got past it because I was upset at myself for not realizing it sooner. And the thing about Wormhole is that for those of you that have progged the Wormhole and not used the simulator, but just progged it, Wormhole is a mechanic that is extremely hard to prog because of all the randomness. So you could get the same number over and over and over again. And it takes like 8 minutes to get there, right? Like 7 or 8 minutes. So you could get the same number over and over again. And during my prog, I got the same like 3 numbers. I got like 5, 7, and 1 or some shit. Okay? The Great Wise Tree donated $6 and thank you. So anyway, so the reason why it took me so long to realize what the problem was because I didn't get the number that the problem was in. Okay? You still fucked up the easy one. Truth equals ban in this stream. Truth equals ban. So you can get the fuck out of here. Okay, so for me, Wormhole is an A. Wormhole is an A. But I can definitely see people that think Wormhole is an S. I can definitely see it. Okay, CC and J-Waves. Average. Did anybody not like this phase? I thought the first impression of this phase was really cool. You see all the bosses. I thought that was cool. I didn't particularly love this phase, but I also didn't hate this phase either. I feel like it's a good phase, but not a great phase, and I don't think it's a bad phase. I mean, it's a short phase. Okay, final word. Yes. Yes. This is an S, and I'm going to explain why. Because no one that plays this game has a 100% success rate on stillness. Every single person has died at least once to stillness, and all you have to do is stand there. I do. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. All you have to do is stand and let thing resolve, but we can't. All we have to do is stand and let thing resolve, but we can't. And stillness, I think, is S tier for that, man. I think it is. Just because of how funny it is. Because I'm pretty sure that everyone in this chat that has done T, I'm pretty sure that you secretly hate a raid member. Okay? And when I say you secretly hate a raid member, it's because that motherfucker died to stillness. That motherfucker died to stillness and wasted like 12 minutes of your life. All because, yeah, gotta get that. Ooh, that GCD. Ooh, that's a 10. And then they died. Blah, do it, Strummer. So I think final word is man, I had a clip. Hold on, man. I had this clip where I DC'd. But I did stillness correctly. But I was still attacking. So I attacked and I had to guess, and I was like auto attacking and shit, but I didn't die. So it was, yeah. Anyway. Okay, so fate projection A. Okay, so I think that this is either an A or an S. I think that I think it's either an A or an S. And the reason why is because, man, that is such a cool mechanic. Like, you get to see yourself, and it's so crazy looking. Like, it's so crazy looking, like, at first, right? Now, obviously, when you know how to do it, it doesn't look as crazy, you know, and it's a lot easier. I don't know if it would be an S. I think that both of these are correct. I think that A and S is correct. I just don't know where I place it personally. I think I'm going to place this one on A, and I think I'm going to place this one on S. And the reason why that I'm going to place B above A is there's more stuff that goes on. I think having like the two different positions, you have the two different groups, then you have to bait the super jumps. I think that like multiple mechanics stacked on top of each other is definitely pretty cool. And I think that it's a little better than A. Yeah, I think it's a little better than A. So I'm gonna put this one at S. I'm gonna put this one at A, and then Trines. I think it's just average. I think
I think the twines are an A. And that's it.
Jesus, man.
The twine incident.
Yo, did this guy just misspell blah? Blook? Blook? What the fuck is that? Dude, get the fuck out of here. You can't even spell 3 letters, bro. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Where's the enrage? Do we count trines as the enrage? There's no enrage. I don't think we count twines as the enrage, right? I mean, the enrage is awesome. The Alexander enrage is like S tier. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's S tier. Yeah, I think it's really good. But anyway, okay. So that's T. Yeah, that's T. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. Oh. Oh, you know what? I trimmed my beard the other day. Yeah, I forgot to show you guys. Trim my beard. Yeah. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Anyway. All right, so DSR. Okay, DSR. Bro, look at this, dude. Dude, look at this shit. Look at all this shit I have to cover up. Holy fuck. Okay. Sink the Badass has donated $5.
Cover what exactly?
Okay. All right, so Vault Knights. I don't know. What do you guys think about a Vault Knight? I feel like it's either like B or F. Okay, I guess here's the first question, right? How do you guys okay, I feel like that with Vault Knights, it's not really about the actual fight itself. It comes down to, do you want a door boss? Like, do you want a door boss in an ultimate? Me, I can see it both ways. I can see it both ways. So like, yeah, for those of you that are like, no, I don't like it. I don't want to do it every lockout. Like I can see that too, but I guess I don't really care one way or the other, honestly. I don't think that there's any way that it could be higher than a B. Like I don't think it was anything too crazy good. Yo, Rain, thank you for the subs, man. Thanks a lot for the gifties. Yeah, I never thought it was like too crazy. I mean, it's pretty forgiving too. It's pretty forgiving. So like I can see people that would put it here, right? Like I can definitely see that. I don't know. I might put it B, honestly. I might put it on B. Like me personally, but if you were to put it in F, I could understand why, you know? I mean, that is true though. It does have a purpose. Like, that's why it's, I guess I'm looking at it from the whole fight. Like, there was a purpose for it, right? I don't necessarily think that the purpose is like A. I think it's like B. I think it's there because, you know, it has a reason. It's not like, I don't think it's bad, but I also think that it is kind of annoying to have to do it every lockout. Or it can be, rather. It can be. But it definitely does have a purpose, right? I think the first time that you connected the pieces, right? Like you got to the fucking time loop, and then you were like, oh my God, we're back here. I thought that was amazing. You know, I thought that was amazing. So I don't know. I'm going to put it as B. I'm going to put it as B, honestly. Strength of the ward. I thought that was good. So I had a wrong opinion back in the day. After I cleared DSR, I said that Thornton phase was boring because all you did was 3 openers. And then they released Top, and I never wanted Thornton back in my life more than doing that. So, I will admit when I made a mistake. And I would much rather do 3 openers than do all that P1 bullshit. Okay? So I think the strength of the ward was A. Sanctity of the ward. So here's the thing. Sanctity of the ward, I don't believe was tested. I don't believe it was tested because you have the curse pattern, and expecting 8 people to adjust based on that curse pattern, I think they did not account for. I don't think that it was tested 100%. I could be wrong, but I don't think that with a mechanic like that, where like positioning and everything is so important, that you would have this, what is it, like a 1 in 16 chance or some shit that your normal strat would not work. I mean, cursed is very satisfying when you do it. Yeah, but it's not satisfying in the way that like, oh, I achieved something great. It's satisfying in the way as fuck the devs. That's what I think. So now, was it good? Now, does it knock it down to B? No, I don't think so. I don't think it knocks it down to B. It's just one issue that I had with it. And it's one issue that I had with it, and I don't think that they thought about it, is all. I mean, you could do a lot of stuff. Yeah, you could have 8 people adjust. You could send the meteors east and west. You could do that, but people don't. And it wasn't really discovered that you could do that until like way later because people got super debated. So that's my point. That's my point. I don't think that the curse pattern is enough to knock it to a B though. I think it's good. I think it's a really good mechanic. I just think that the thing honestly, man, the thing keeping it from S for me personally is the fact that there's a curse pattern and the fact that the curse pattern feels so cheap. And another thing, here's this that a lot of people don't actually consider. The sanctity of the ward, they've actually locked themselves into always needing arm's length. I don't know if I agree with arm's length being a must-have for a mechanic. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I'm okay with it, and I don't know if I'm not okay with it. But I'm kind of, so the reason why I'm not sure is because we don't know the future. You know what I mean? Like the future of the game, and they've changed quite a bit over the years. So basically, they are always going to have to make sure that we have arm's length. Either that or the thing in the middle cannot knock you back. This was the first time anti-knockback was required, yeah. They could update it to where if you hit the meteor, yeah, you get like, but the thing is like you're not always going to place a man, that's my point though. That's just my point, is that if they remove that ability, they're going to have to rework that part. That's all. And I think like I said, that's why I don't know how to feel about it. That's why I don't know, because I don't know what the future entails, right? Like, I don't know if what if 2 expansions from now, they completely remove the ability and they have to rework that phase as an ultimate. Like, well, in that case, then it would be bad design, right? So I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. But regardless, I don't think it's a B. I think that there's a couple things from keeping it an S. I think it's a really good A. I think it's really good. But anyway, Nidhogg, this is an easy S. This is an easy S. Nidhogg is arguably one of the best phases that Ultimate has ever seen. The amount of responsibility mixed with the... Like... Nidhogg is like... It's like, I don't know, man. It's like a perfectly oiled machine, I guess. Now, yes, there was a bug. There was a bug. In this fight, there was a bug. And normally that would knock it down. However, they fixed the bug really, really fast. They fixed it really fast in comparison to like Top, which, trust me, I'm going to shit all over that stuff. But they did fix the bug. For those of you that don't know what the bug was, it was the Brazil Tower. You would, like, let's say you had an up arrow, you would point up, but it would fire it in a random direction or some shit like that. It would basically put the tower in a different spot, from what I can remember. Nidhogg to me is like a really, really powerful oiled machine. It is very smooth. It's constant mechanic after mechanic, and the whole party has to like participate. Every single person is important. And I think that the challenge was high, the satisfaction of completing the dance was very high for me, and it was very fun to do. I think it's a very, very good phase. This is arguably one of the best phases that they've ever made, in my opinion. Eyes. I personally think Eyes is either a B or C. I don't necessarily think that there's anything bad with Eyes. Okay, so for the people that are saying... Okay, so most people said B. Okay, so why are people saying C? Like, what makes it bad? Is it because it's boring? Is it because it... Like, I don't necessarily think it's bad, though. I guess then you have to ask yourself, is eyes worse than these two? Or is eyes better than these two? I think eyes is better than Inception. For those of you that are wondering why Fell Ruin and Tin Strike are here, they're not here necessarily because of the mechanics themselves, but it's just the redundancy. Like, basically Fell Ruin is it. There's a nail RP, which is really trash, and the mechanics themselves are like kind of lame. You do use the neural links, which is a plus, but the biggest reason why they're here is, in my opinion, I think that UCOB has too many trios. That's the biggest. And these two don't provide, like, this one has an RP mechanic, which is trash, and Tin Strike has the bug, which is trash. So that's why they're here. The actual design of the mechanic, like the actual design of Tin Strike, isn't necessarily bad. I would rate it as like a B. I think Fell Ruin is just a shitty mechanic. But that's why they're here. Now, the question is, are eyes better than that? Is eyes better than Inception? In my opinion, that it is, not by a bunch, but I don't necessarily think that there's anything wrong with eyes. I just don't think that eyes is particularly good, I guess. Wait, what's the Tin Strike bug? Does anybody have it? Hold on. Does anybody have the clip from the other day? Oh, here it is. Here. Hold on. I found it.
One is not I covered no. I'll get hero. I'll get hero. Worry, hero. I got you.
Well, oh, there's that one. Okay, no, that was one of them. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. No. That wasn't even the one we were talking about, but that just, bro, look. This motherfucker, dude, he ran in a straight line back. He's literally, look, a straight line, and this orb is just like, nah. But that's actually not the bug we were talking about. Here we go. Maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, it's the same. Bro. That's not it either. Where's the bug? Oh, wait. Okay. Watch. Watch this orb. Look. Look at the orb, dude. Look at the orb. Okay, so that's the bug. The orb is literally XFFing. There was a better POV of it, honestly. Maybe this was it. Oh, is that the same? This is the same video, I think, right? Yeah, it's the same video. Fuck. Whatever. I don't know. Wait, is this the video? Oh, yeah. Okay. Here's the GIF. Okay, watch. Or no, that's not the GIF. No, that's not it. This is it, I think. Okay, watch the orb. That's why it's bad. Okay. All right, that's why it's bad. All
All right.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay. Okay. So anyway, so I'm gonna put eyes. I'm gonna put eyes at B. If you think eyes are C, I understand. I really don't. I wouldn't understand why you would put eyes above B, but you know, whatever. Tier list not meant to be taken too seriously. Okay. So rewind. Okay. Now for me, rewind is A. All right. Rewind is A. It's either A or S. And I guess you know what? Rewind is S. It's S for me. You know why? Okay, look, this is going to be biased. I told you this is going to be biased, but the memes that came out from him, save him! Like, I don't even call him Horschfont, okay? I call him Save Him, all right? That's his name. It's not Horschfont. It's Save Him! That's his name, okay? Now, this is going to be very specific to me and the people that were on the stream during the time. So I can see if you were to put this like B or A, I get it, I understand. But for me personally, this is the reason. Is because the Twitch interaction was top tier. Okay, it was top tier. And God forbid that a stream group let him die. Holy shit. If you let him die as a stream group, you never heard the end of it. You would never hear the end of it. The chat would riot. There would be riot. The chat would be out of control. It would be out of control. Okay? So for me personally, the rewind, the save him, it was definitely S tier. And that's the reason why. Wrath of the Heavens. Okay, so Wrath of the Heavens, I think, is either an A or a B. And I'll explain why I think it's an A or B. I think it's good. I think it's good. But the reason why I kind of think it's a B is because I feel like there's a mechanic in there that should be gone. Or sorry, that needed to be added, right? So I think there should have been like a tower or something else. I feel like let me explain, right? So in the mechanic, you have, what is it? Like 3 or 4 people that just literally get nothing. Yeah, you literally get nothing. You don't have a tether. You don't have the blue thing. You don't have the liquid hell. You don't have the thing. You have like 2 or 3 people, right? Or whatever that don't get anything. I think those people needed to soak a tower. I think there should have been a tower and you should have had to soak the tower or something like that. I think that they left out a mechanic that they could have put in and maybe they felt it was too hard. But I feel like that always being able to position the lightning in the same place every time. Now, I don't know if they did that. Now, I don't know. But I feel like for an ultimate, I think that mechanic is just like a hair too easy. Just a little bit too easy. Now, was it good for Prague? Absolutely. But, you know, when you take the whole fight into account, I think maybe it was just, I mean, not a lot too easy. Look, I'm not asking for anything too crazy, but I feel like that there should have been, with all of the 8-man responsibilities, I think that particular mechanic, I think needed one more little tiny thing in there. So that's what I think. So I think it's a B. I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's a high B. I think it could be an A. But yeah, I think it's a B. For me, it's a B. Okay, Death of the Heavens, I think, is an S. I think Death of the Heavens is an insane mechanic. I think there are so much shit going on. I think that having to get knocked back into PlayStation, into dooms that you have to pre-place, I think that the puzzle of that mechanic was absolutely phenomenal. I thought it was awesome. there was not only precision, but also like a bunch of body checks too. And you know what? The cool thing is, man, the cool thing is even if you fuck it up, you can still recover. That is how you know that the mechanic is good, in my opinion, is that even with all this precise movement, if you use the limit break and you die in just the right way. Now, obviously you can't always recover, but now one could say, well, it's an ultimate. You're not supposed to be able to recover. No, I don't agree with that all the time. I think with the strict difficulty of Death of the Heavens, being able to recover such a challenging mechanic to me is awesome. I think it's awesome. I think that now you can't always recover. Okay. You can't always recover. But like, let's say you have two people and they're just a little too close and both those people die. Or let's say you have everybody up, or except for one person and one guy gets hit with 2 fire. So then that person dies, but your caster uses the limit break. I think that is really cool that it is possible to recover that. I think that that's really cool because that awakens like another skill. It awakens like reaction and just your ability to adapt. You know what I mean? So I think it's really cool. And the mechanic itself is really cool. I'm just a big fan of it. When I was progging this was the okay, for those of you that have progged DSR, was Death of the Heavens scarier than Adds for you? Because for me, it was. Death of the Heavens was scarier for me than Adds. It was for my group. Yeah. But Adds is like a completely different type. So I feel like the difference between the two can vary, like depending on the skill level of your group, depending on what your group is good at, because some groups are better at certain mechanics, right? Like I feel like P6 is actually kind of easy. P6 is pretty easy. There's it's a bunch of primal mechanics. You know what I mean? Like it's a bunch of mechanics that aren't really that really aren't harder than an extreme primal. The problem is it happens like 12 minutes into the fight. That's the problem. It's also, P6 is also really cheap. It's also really cheap, which, you know what? We'll talk about P6. So P6, I'm going to put it as bad, actually. And here's my reasons for putting it as bad. So the wipes on P6 feel very, very cheap. Okay. So like when you have the wipe to Hand of Pain is probably the most obnoxious fucking wipe it's one of the most annoying wipes. Now I know, yeah, just get good, just hold damage, just do this, blah, 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 blah. But I have seen the tether not exist, and then at the very, very, very last nanosecond, the tether appears because someone get like a crit, or 2 people got a crit. Okay. So like the Hand of Pain is very obnoxious for me. I'm also not a fan of you dying because of Nidhogg or Ray, and he flies into a rage. I'm not really a fan of that. I understand that it's to punish you, and I get it. I understand it. It feels very cheap to me. It feels extremely cheap. The Hand of Pain feels extremely cheap. And honestly, the mechanics, they're not really that groundbreaking to me. I don't think that a hot wing, a chicken wing, or, a haircut mechanic is that. I don't think that it's that cool. I don't know. Maybe cool is the wrong way to explain it. I guess when you see Death of the Heavens and then you compare it to P6, I think that the mechanics in P6 are a lot more basic, and I feel that the phase is really cheap for virtually no reason. It's mostly the cheapness, and I feel like that cheapness will vary
from person to person. So I think that if you were okay with the Hand of Pain, like deaths and that type of stuff, or the, you know, Hris Velgar flies into a rage or whatever, if you were okay with that, then you probably are going to rate it higher than me. But me, I thought the double dragon phase was kind of shit. So I just thought it was kind of shit. But that's why I think it's bad. Dragon King Thornton. Dude, I think it's S, man. We back? Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I have no idea what that was. Okay, yeah, sorry. I have no idea what the fuck that was or anything. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway. So what were we talking about? Yeah, so Dragon King Thornton. I really think it was an S. I was a huge fan of this phase. I even liked the transition, man. I even thought the transition was awesome. I liked the, I mean, this was like epic in the terms of Golden Bahamut. Like, where the mechanics, I was a big fan of the mitt check, man. Like, nothing too intricate, you know? But the mitt had to be on point. There was a slight DPS check as well. And I also like how it is possible to recover and still clear even with a death. I think that it's very similar to Golden, obviously. It's basically like a choke check, kind of. You know? Music is good, the arena's cool, the mechanics, they look cool. I thought Trinity was a neat way to use auto attacks. I thought the auto attack itself was a mechanic. I thought that was cool. Yeah. I think it's harder than Golden. I think it's harder than Golden, yeah. I think it's a good phase, man. I really do. But then again, I'm pretty biased to, that's my favorite fight. Like, DSR was my favorite fight. So, I'm gonna rate it high. Yeah, so I'm gonna rate it high. But anyway, so that's what I think about, about DSR. DSR is my favorite fight in the game, though. I absolutely love that fight. I think that every ultimate should be that difficult. And I think every ultimate you should be able to recover in ways that you can recover in that fight. I think that ultimate is cream of the crop. Cream of the crop. The legend. The fucking legend. Macho Man was my favorite wrestler back in the day, dude. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so that was cream of the crop. Okay. Wait, hold on. What is this? Okay. Wait, what are you talking about? Here we go. No, I was... Guys, shut the fuck up. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
And don't worry about it.
I think you're cream of the crop, Zeems.
No. No. No, you. You.
When's pregnant Zeems? Dude. Okay. All right, so now we're going to do top. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't agree with this? I like Looper. I like banning people. Finally, good take. Okay, I hate Looper. All right, I hate Looper. Okay? They need to never make this again. I don't think we really need to go into any detail. It is fucking awful. If you don't believe that it's fucking awful, just go do it. You'll probably come to the realization that, hey, it's pretty fucking awful. Panther Crater. I think Panther Crater is pretty good. I think Panther Crater is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I think it's kind of cool, man. There's a lot going on. I think it's just... There's just enough movement. I think it's pretty cool. You don't like Panto? Okay, why don't you like... Okay, why don't some of you like Panto? Why don't some of you like Panto? Like, what are the reasons? What are the reasons? The terrorist puddles. It feels like downtime. What? Really? A full uptime part feels like downtime? What? Okay. Do it on caster? No. No. Why would I do it on caster? What the fuck? What are you, dumb? Why would I ever do that on caster? You healed it on Scholar and it's okay? Okay, well, I mean, I don't think Panther Crater is an S. I don't think it's an S. I don't think it's bad. Okay, well, why don't you like it then? Why don't you like it? You're like, there's no way you put that shit in A. Okay, well, explain. Why don't you like it? Adjusting. Okay, yeah. I mean, but that's like... yeah. Yeah. But that's just top, though. That's just top, though. Yeah, I mean, P1 does suck because of the... Yeah, like, the thing is... You know what? Fuck it. I hate P1. You know what? Moving on. Party synergy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I hate P1. I hate P1, man. Look, I hate P1. Okay, party synergy. I think it's either an A or S. I think it's either an A. I think it's an S, man. Is it an S? Oh, no, 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 no. I think it's an A. You know what keeps it from an S? You know what keeps it from an S? Here, hold on. Maybe we can all agree to this. I think that the requirement for the mid tether is too bullshit. I think that the requirement for the mid tether should have been a little bit more lenient. I think that the mid tether is fucking dog shit. I think the mid tether is fucking garbage. I think it should have been a little bit just a little bit more lenient. That's what I think. Other than that, I think, like, okay, guys, you have to understand something here, right? That part is already insanely hard. Like, party synergy is already crazy hard. Like, there's so much shit to look for. You have so much stuff to do. And on top of all of that shit, they make the fucking close tether, like, extremely fucking precise. I think that for a second phase, it should have been just a little bit more lenient. A little bit more lenient. Like both ways. Like, you should have been able to be a little bit closer, and you should have also been able to be a little bit farther, basically. So that's what I think keeps it from an S. I think it's just kind of, it's a little bit too much, in my opinion. I think it's really good, except for that. So that's what I think keeps it from an S. Okay, anyway, limitless energy. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. Do we think it's bad? Okay, see, that's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say, right? Is that the whole, like, the flares, right? The flares. Okay, but think about it this way. Yeah, no, okay. I don't think it's F. Okay. Here's why I don't think it's F. Here's why I don't think it's F. I'll agree that it's C, but here's why I don't think it's F. Is because after you do this bullshit with party synergy and you get to this part, you're like, thank God. And your brain gets to relax for just a second. So I feel like that relaxing of the brain is needed. Okay, so that's why I don't think, like, basically, I don't think they should ever do it again, because I do want it to appear, because I want another spot for my brain to relax. You know what I mean? So that's what I think. So I don't think it's good, but I think that part of the fight is necessary for brain function. Okay? Okay. So that's what I think. Final Omega, the transition. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's sick. I think the transition was sick because you're watching the transition, and you also have to do the mechanics. And I think the things on the ground are cool. You, like, move out, then you move in. Then, you have to stack with the movement is really cool. I think it's an A. Okay, yeah. I guess that's true. No one was watching anything but the ground. Okay, all right. It's okay. So you caught me on a lie. Okay. But theoretically, if you were good at the game, you would, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let's see what the fuck they do. Okay, what oh man, dude, I can't even see. Okay. Oh man, I can't even see. God damn it, I need an ultra wide. Does anyone have a view from an ultra wide? Does anyone have a view from an ultra wide? I don't want to show any legal or illegal mods. Incorrect. Okay. All right. You guys real so I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's a good. What is this? Nah, dudes. Nah, bruh. An ultra wide's nothing like a zoom hack. No, it's nothing. Ha 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 ha. How can you even compare the two? Ha ha ha. Nah, bruh. What is he on about? Stop. Just stop. Wait, what did she say? Just stop. Yeah. Okay. All right. Nah, you're right. Bruh. You're right. You're absolutely right. An ultra wide is nothing like a zoom hack. Yo, that's actually a really cool transition. Holy shit. Dude, that's fucking sick. Wow, that's really cool actually. Dude, that's actually cool. I've never seen it before. No, I'm serious. I've never seen it before. I think I'm going to leave it at A. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah. That was really cool, actually. Yep. Too lazy to edit. Oh, I'm gonna be the first guy. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna leave it at A. Yeah, I think it's an A. I think it's really cool. Yeah. Dude, you know what?
What's up?
I kind of just want to watch the whole. Dude, this is crazy. I just, like, real talk, like, man, there's a lot of ignorant people that don't understand the benefit of an ultra wide. They think that an ultra wide is not as bad as a zoom hack, and like, okay. That's why I'm saying zoom hacks aren't as bad as a lot of people say. Like, bro, look at this shit. Dude, look, here's my. Here's my POV, bro. Dude, I gotta get an ultra wide. The loser POV. That's you. That's you. Loser POV. Wait, hold on. What am I? Wait, hold on. Final Omega. Wait, what? Final Omega. Oh, that's the, yeah, whatever. Okay, so it would be, oh, okay, so I guess Hello World would be, so we would have to rate it with Hello World? Okay, I guess that changes things. Yeah, sorry, I thought this was like Final Omega transition, but I guess this is, no, I think this is wrong. Or wait, is this? No, I guess it's not. So this is the DPS check then. Okay. So then we have to so we have to rethink this, right? So we have to include Hello World in it. Okay, I know Hello World is like, I know Hello World is like easy. I don't think it's S tier. Nah, I don't think it's S tier. And you know why? So let me explain why it's not S tier. I think it's a high A. Yeah. I think it's A. Some people don't like it because it's like the same thing over and over again, which I understand. But I actually really do like it. I really like that they combine Patch with Hello World. But however, the thing that's keeping it from an S for me is which I do want to include the transition. So I do want to include the transition of this because I think the transition is really cool. The thing that's keeping Hello World an S from me is the fact that Hello World is actually harder in the Savage version. I do like P3. But the fact that Hello World is harder than the Savage version, the fact that the Savage version is actually harder, in my opinion, I think is keeping it from an S. Yeah. I do think that if you were to put this in an S, I mean, if you really, really liked it, I don't think that's stupid or anything. I think if you were to put it anywhere below a B, I think you would probably be wrong. Well, okay. Well, you know what I mean. Not wrong, but I think maybe there was other factors that contributed to why you didn't like it. But I did enjoy Hello World, and I also enjoyed the transition. I think the Hello World is a really cool mechanic. I like the towers. I like the rot. They really put everything. They really put everything in there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's an A. I think it's good. It's also, like a nice brain rest. Yeah. So you basically, it's kind of like, it's not really a super easy phase, but it's like a muscle memory phase, right? So you can kind of shut your brain off a little bit, and then you get to the next phase, which is arguably the same, and then you get to the real fight, which is P5, which we'll get to that in a minute. But I think it's an A. Yeah, I think it's good. Also, you cannot recover this. You cannot recover Hello World. You recover monitors, but you can't recover Hello World. To my knowledge, I don't think you can recover it, right? If you have a death, it's just over. Oh, you know what? Nah, fuck this. No, this is a B. No. This is a B. You know why? Because of that fucking auto attack bug. No. This is a B. Fuck Hello World. Fuck the transition. It's a B. Nope. That auto attack bug, it knocked it down. I remember that. I remember our white mage dying to that 4 times. I remember being frustrated. No, that's a B. Nope. It's a B. Nope, it's a B. Yeah, you can't res to the final cast, so you can have a death, but the death has to be extremely specific. It has to be at the very end of the Hello World sequence, and they can't die before then, and when they die, they have to res after the cast. Yeah, so for those of you that weren't around for top on the week 1, there was a bugged auto attack on Hello World where the boss would sometimes auto attack a random party member before you could target the boss. Basically Omega would get threat on a random party member, and it was believed that it was proximity based. But it was disproven on one of my streams because the white mage of the group stood in the middle expecting an auto attack, but he instead auto attacked the ninja, which was really far out, and he killed him. The buff cap. You know what? Also, the buff cap is also bad too. Yeah. So you know what? That knocks it down again because fuck the buff cap. It just wasn't tested. Yeah, so it's bad. So you know what? Hello World is actually bad. Wow, who would have thought? Who would have thought that Hello World was bad because of bugs? So it's actually bad. Yep, okay. Yeah, so it's bad. Wrong, incorrect, not factual. Yeah, the buff cap should be fixed now. Yeah, so that was, yeah, so I even tried using equilibrium. Like right when I saw the, like, you know, this, okay. So you see this target list over here, right? Well, right when, let's see. Okay, so you see how the list is grayed out? You know what I mean? See how this list is grayed out? Well, that means you can't target anything. And they're kind of like, they're in the background. You know what I mean? Right? So like, even though it's not here, you could still, because it's an entity on the field, right? Sometimes on the field, an entity can still get hate. So I would even try to equilibrium, but it didn't work. So it just, I don't know what it was. I don't know when the check was. Maybe it didn't work in this particular case, but we tried literally everything. And like, hold on, maybe you can see it. Actually, okay, so maybe the boss will do it. Okay, it didn't do it that time. But we had our white mage stand in the middle. So look, you see how... Fuck. This is the... sorry, the bug doesn't happen on our clear. But we have... So like Craig is going to run in the middle here to try to bait the auto. That's why he runs to the middle. And that's why I'm close to the middle. Now we got lucky. Like it wouldn't happen all the time. Yeah, it wouldn't happen all the time, but the bug was there.
Yeah, sure. Sure, the bug was there. Yeah, sure. Just like your chat. Just like your chat was there.
Wasn't it fixed day 3 or 4? No, absolutely not. It wasn't fixed until like way later. It wasn't fixed until after I cleared. Because people were calling me... there were people that were saying that I was wrong. There were people that were saying I was wrong. There are people telling me to get good. They're just a bunch of stupid people, like quit crying and all that shit. And then they end up fixing them. So again, you would think you'd hate being wrong all the time, but actually, the more I'm right, the more cocky and confident and arrogant that I become. Anyway, so that was the bug. Okay, monitors. You know monitors? Dude, monitors is fucking sick. I think monitors is S. Honestly, I do. I think it's S. I think monitors is an incredible mechanic. I think it's so cool. I think that the boss has a monitor. You have 3 people that have a monitor. I think it's really good. I think it's either an A or an S. It depends. I think it's a really, really good mechanic. I really like monitors. You can even recover on certain parts. And I think that makes it a really, really cool mechanic. I think monitors is definitely harder than Hello World. To my knowledge, there wasn't any bugs or anything like that. I think that if you were to put... So I think the thing that makes it incredible for me is there's 2 things. One, it's like a content respect check. You know what I mean? And also, if you don't, like if you fuck up, if your damage is high enough, you can salvage it. So I think that being both of that is really cool. I see bleh, I type bleh. Yeah, the monitor and rage snapshot is pretty cheap. I think it's pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's pretty cheap. Would it be easier if monitors were on... Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. No, I got the joke. No, I got the joke, but I just wanted another reason to watch this.
right, let's see. Let's see it. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, brother. Oh, they're doing the they're doing my group strat. Well, not my groups, but no, this was my group strat. Oh, they are. Oh, they're doing my group strat. Damn, yo, look at this. Dude, look at this view. Yeah, that was my EU group strat, the one that they're doing. I mean, I'm sure other groups did it too, but yo. What the fuck? Oh god, dude, I gotta get an ultra wide. Dude, I can't even see, like, okay, real talk though, like, okay, real talk. If they're gonna make the boss's hitbox this big, I should be able to see the entire hitbox of the boss. Like, I should be able to zoom out to see the entire hitbox. Okay? The fact that I can't is, like, they should let you zoom out a little bit more. Like, if, like, as the game goes on, if they're going to continue to increase the size of the hitbox, then they need, like, if they're going to make all of this shit so big and shit, then you need to be able to zoom out. Now look, man, I'm not talking, I mean, let's fucking be real here. You can already do this. You know, you can already do this. Is there anything wrong with this? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything wrong with this at all, actually. I think that if you have a monitor and you choose to do this, then that's what you should do, and it's fine to me. Some people, I mean, it's not really a matter of opinion because Square Enix allows ultra wide. I mean, it's not, I mean, like, dude, Square Enix can't tell you not to use an ultra wide. They can't tell you not to use it. Like, what the fuck, you know? But I do think that people without an ultra wide, I think that asking for a little bit more zoom, I don't think is the end of the world. I think that I should be able to zoom out to at least see the entire hitbox of the boss. Okay. Anyway, what we're going over? Oh yeah, monitors. I'm a big fan of monitors. I think it's S tier, man. I really do. I like it a lot. It's a very quick mechanic. It's a choke check, skill check, DPS check. It tests you to burst properly. You can also recover if you fuck up, but you need to respect it. I think it's a really good mechanic. I can see the argument for putting it A. I think a B is a little too low, but, you know, like I said, man, this isn't like official or anything. Me personally, I'm a big fan. Okay, Final Omega. Definitely not A, in my opinion. Was anything bad about it? Was anything bad about it? Wait, P6? What do you mean P6? Oh, Double Dragon? Shut the fuck up. Watch the VOD. You have me blocked on YouTube. That's funny. I have you banned on Twitch. I think it's like a B. I think it's like a B, man. I don't think it's necessarily bad. But it's definitely not A. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I guess it's not like my favorite phase or anything. Yeah, but, yeah, I don't know, man. I just think it's B. Yeah, I think it's B. Okay, now, Delta.
Okay, so. Okay. We have to ask ourselves this question. Are we going to rate this by our standards or Square Enix standards? If we are rating it by Square Enix standards, it is an F 100%. Okay? And let me explain to you why it is an F 100%. Because they specifically stated that they wanted to design a fight where you did not need third party. And they have absolutely failed beyond belief in that regard. So if we rate it by Square Enix's standards, this entire fucking shit show is an F. However, I think that Square Enix says silly things sometimes. And I think that Delta is an insanely awesome mechanic. I do. I think it is an insanely awesome mechanic. You have everybody has a job. You have things to bait. You have 4 different tethers. You have a guy in the middle. I think it bad tier list. Bad chat history. I think the Delta is an incredible mechanic. I think it's really awesome. I do. I think it's very, very cool. There's a lot going on. I think it's very cool. I think you're now. Do I like the Dynamis mechanic? I do not like the Dynamis mechanic. So this is gonna be. So we're gonna give these like two separate ratings, right? We're gonna give it like, I don't know. If you don't like the Dynamis mechanic, you're probably gonna put it like down here. I'm going to rate it based on the non-Dynamis part. And I think that if you're going to rate it based on SC, it would have to go here because they failed beyond belief of designing a fight where you don't need third party. I think they have failed miserable on that. So it depends on how you're rating it. But me, I'm just going to go with S because the Delta mechanic I think is insanely good. I think it's crazy good. I think it's very creative. Okay, so Sigma. Okay, Sigma is very, 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 very weird for me because I think that the actual Sigma mechanic is also an S. I do. I think that having to stretch your tether either far or close, on top of baiting the 2 fists, on top of going to the female, while none of that shit is like too crazy hard, you also have the towers at the end that you have to get knocked into. And I think that's really cool. And not only do you have to get knocked into those towers, but you have to be spread properly. I think that is insane. However, I think that Sigma should never fucking happen again. And I'm going to explain why I think it should never happen again. One, because I don't like the requirement on the tether. I think the requirement on the tether is complete bullshit. I think it is way too cheap. That you have to be at the complete, absolute fucking edge. I think that the far tether could have been just a little bit, just a smidge more lenient. But the biggest issue with this is the auto attack at the very end. That is a game-breaking auto attack that should have never been in there in the first place. And I think that it completely ruins the entire fucking mechanic. How stupid could they possibly fucking be? And I remember when everybody, when people were telling me, nah, just adjust your strat, dog. Nah, bro, it's not a bug. It's supposed to be there. Really? That's crazy then because, it seems like they removed it. Yet again, I was right. Man, that sucks. Doesn't matter how good you are at the game, you can still be a fucking idiot. Of course it was a bug. They just literally forgot. That the boss had a magical auto attack and the Hello World Far World jumps, okay? They all gave a 5-second magic vuln. It would have been, if they would have tested properly, they would have realized that the second jump should have only given you a 3-second vuln, okay? The mechanic is already hard enough, and to die to a bugged auto attack was absolutely infuriating, and anybody that thinks differently is literally stupid. You're literally an idiot. So no, F tier, never happen again. Fuck off. Omega. I think it was good. I think it was good. I think Omega was good. I thought I didn't think it was fantastic. I think it's a low A. It's either a low A or a high B. And the reason why I think so is because I think the dodges are really cool. Yeah. The dodges are S. I think the dodges are cool. I think that's what saves it. I think so. I think the dodges were pretty fucking cool, man. Is that the one with auto markers? I mean, the whole fucking face is auto markers. I think Omega is good. I think it's an A tier. Yeah, I think it's A. I can respect Sigma's mechanics and everything. But the bugged auto attack fucks it, and the tethers are too obnoxious. It's too cheap. Omega, on the other hand, I think is pretty cool. The dodges are top tier, and then the stuff that follows after is not as good, but it's still decent. So I think it's an A. I think it's an A. I think a majority of us can agree this is S tier. This is my favorite part of the fight. There are a few reasons why I think that this is S tier. One, you got the music, you got the transition, you got like the beginning of the fight where you got to get out of the wall. That was a first. For some reason, I just thought that was so cool, But some more reasons why is the exaflares are really cool. I think they're some of the best exaflares in the game. I think that the boss hits ridiculously fucking hard. I think that wave cannon is one of the scariest things that this game has to offer. I also think that the LB spam is a massive, insane improvement over Uwu. I think that the way that you use the limit breaks in that phase is really, really cool because it doesn't feel like it. Well, okay. I mean, feeling is a very personal, whatever. You're gonna have bias, whatever. But to me, it doesn't take away from the fight. It only adds to the intensity of the fight. It only adds to the epicness of the fight. I think that using the LBs in that way, it makes the fight like snowball, I think, and makes it more intense, right? As the fight progresses and the mechanics go out, like the party is using literally everything they can to deal with the mechanic, even the limit break. And I think that really shows like Omega's power, like you need that many limit breaks to fucking kill it. Like I think that's so cool, man, that it doesn't take away from the fight, at least for me. I think it's really cool. I think the coolness starts to plateau heavily on the second like magic number. I feel like they just ran out of shit to do, which that's fine. But it starts to plateau there. Like that's where it stops being cool. What I think of the DPS check? I mean, I thought the DPS check it was just slightly annoying. I'm not like it's not necessarily the DPS check that's annoying. I think it's just the game in general. I don't like direct hit, and I think that you can I think that you can have extremely bad crit RNG. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen very often, but but you can get fucked. I had a run where I did like 7.1k on my Dark Knight, and then the next, we wiped to Enrage, by the way. And yeah, there's also LB rolls as well, right? So I had like 7.1k, and then I had, and then the next run I had 7.9 or 7.8. That is a 10% DPS discrepancy based on crits. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that I think is stupid, but that's not just specific to P6. That's just the game's design currently, and I'm not a fan of direct hit. I really hope that they get rid of direct hit, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think they're going to get rid of it. So, you know, we'll see, but yeah, but overall, I think Alpha Omega is insanely awesome. It is such an epic phase. It's one of the most epic of all of them. I think it's crazy good. And for those of you that haven't done Top, Top is a pretty miserable fight in a lot of aspects, in my opinion, but P6 is one of the best phases, is one of the best ultimate phases they've ever made, in my opinion. I think it's super good. But dying to the first day of week because no tank LB is bad design on blind prog free annoying. Why? Wait, dying to the first day of week because no tank LB. I don't think that's bad design. I mean, you're progging it, right? That's a part of the phase. I don't think it's bad design. Don't you? What else would you use your limit break on? I mean, I guess for healer LB, maybe. I guess maybe just to see. Oh, he means the first time you see it, you wouldn't know to LB. I mean, the thing is like, yes and no, right? Like, it's kind of, when you see a cast for the first time, you just use the tank LB just to use it. But even if you don't, the next time you go there, like, it's like a gotcha. It's like a gotcha. I don't think it's the worst thing. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst thing. I think it's a part of prog, actually. Yeah, I don't think it's like, if I had to choose dying to that versus dying to the tether, I would choose dying to that. I don't think it's lazy difficulty. Really? I think it's lazy? I don't think it's cheap either. I just think it's a part of the, it's just a part of the mechanic. I mean, and another thing is like, in a vast majority of ultimates, you're gonna LB, right? Like in UCOB, in fucking, or not in UCOB, but in like Uwu, you see the ultimate cast ultimate, you're gonna need that. You know, in T, Alexander's casting that, so you need that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? It's, but like, let's look at it from like a new, I guess, a new Raiders perspective that isn't used to that. Then yeah, it would be a gotcha. You know what I mean? It would be a gotcha. But I think that it's fine in prog. I think that it's just one of those things where if you're gonna die to it, it sucks, but you just go again. How does P6 look with an ultra wide? Oh, wait. No, they cleared. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry. I thought that was something else. Okay. Holy shit, man. You know what, dude? You know what, man? This face is going to be significantly easier with an ultra-wide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Holy. For this part, for the X's, or for the shit in the middle. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Yo, watch this shit. Let's check it out.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, there's that POV. Nah, bruh. An ultra wide's nowhere near a zoom hack. Nah, bruh. You're crazy. Ha 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 ha. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Dude, here's my POV. Here's my P. I'm down in the trenches, bro. I'm down in the trenches. Oh my god. Dude, look at this. Dude, I gotta get an ultra wide, man. Okay, real talk, real talk. How many of you have an ultra wide and you can't go back to having a normal monitor? You'll never go back? Yeah. That's so good. You know, I bought one. You know, I bought one. I bought one of those. I gave it to my roommate Yoey though, because I didn't like it actually. But it was the ultra. It was the Alienware. There's like an Alienware ultra wide. Yeah, it's a really good one, right? Yeah, yeah. I didn't use it because I didn't like it. I just didn't like the space on my desk. It was too big for my desk. So, yeah, that's why I didn't. Yeah, maybe I should have got a wall mount, honestly. Anyway, yeah, guys. So that's the tier list. That's the tier list.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this chat? Okay, listen up.
Lamau! You idiots! You idiots!
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. And that's it for the tier list. And if you don't agree, then you're dumb. And that's it.
Tier list over. Oh, I love the Perfect Alexander cutscene, man. I got this badass. Yo, watch this shit, man. Yo, look at this badass music sync. Look at this badass music sync.
I say that to you guys because you guys are degenerates, but I don't say that.
Oh god, here we go.
VoIP. God! Yo, boop. Boop.
D.
Yo, D's nuts! Got him! Got him! Got him! Fucking got him, dude. Fucking got him. I don't say that in VoIP. I don't say that in VoIP.
I got Todd,
man.
by the way.
I say that to you guys because you guys are degenerates, but I don't say that in VoIP, dude. I don't fucking I don't fucking say that in VoIP.
All right, watch this shit, guys. Watch this shit. I'm so glad this was the clear pull. All right, watch this shit.
All right, I'm gonna change to the Volcor X remix.
Take S.
All right, listen.
Oh shit! Here we go. Respect the stillness.
We got some rules on Perfect Alexander, you see. Rule number one. Shut up, Xeno. Respect the fucking stillness. That's the first rule
Keep comms clear.
in Perfect Alexander.
Kick his ass.
You know, this music's kind of fitting. Okay, that was lit. Yo, that was lit. That was so good, dude. That was so good. Dude, that was so good. That's no cringe. That's no cringe, dude. Bottom left. Bottom left. What do you mean bottom left? You mean bottom right? Get the fuck out of here, you directionally challenged idiot. What the fuck? Bottom left? What do you mean? It's bottom right. 2 breasts. Double D's bottom left. Will you be playing the game today, my liege? Are we doing top? What are we doing? Let me see. Let's see what we're doing. We doing some top? Some top? Wins, Kuza. Top. Stream's over. Okay, then bye. Yo, Zero, thank you for the sub. Yo, Hikaris, thank you for the resub, man. 21 months. Zero with the sub. Odison with the resub. Marcus with the resub. Thunderous. Mo. Helms B. Yang. Pom Pom. Jam. Thank you guys all for the resubs, man. Sorry I missed some of those. What's better, top or Criterion Savage? Yo, we're doing Criterion Savage next week, I think. Next Monday. Yeah, next Monday. Hey, Scion, thank you for the resub. 18 months. Yo, Big T, you definitely slimmed down now that I see your old vid. You are much handsomer now. Wait, really? Really? No way. What? You can't tell. Can you? That's my beard. What? Maybe it's my camera. I'm not even wearing the same shirt, you idiots. I'm not even wearing the same shirt. Hey, Strummer, do this. Ooh. The chest is definitely more saggy in the old shot. Okay, like, why are you using the word saggy? And you didn't even spell shirt correctly. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, my God. I do not miss my beard being that long. Yo, Dracul, thank you for the resub. Looking cute today. Thank you for the resub. Deflated boobs. Oh, you know what, guys? Now, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Y'all hit 300 on bench the other day. Hit that big 300. Let's see. Hit that big 300. The big 300. It was rough, dude. It was rough. Whew. I was scared, actually, because I didn't have a spotter. But it felt pretty good, though. It felt pretty good, though. Felt pretty good. Yeah. Felt pretty good. I was proud of that. Nice pussy music. What? Come on. You know what? Come on, that's fucking Silverchair, bro.
You don't like Silverchair? Man, you guys, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna play that song, man. You guys don't like Silverchair? Hold on. Nah, but I hit 300, man. I was happy about that the other day. Wait, where is it? Bro. Dude, you don't like this song, man? That was really cool, and you're so strong, my liege. Pussy music. How come everything I say, regardless if it's like right or cool or not, you guys say the opposite? Now squat 300. I used to. My highest squat was like in the mid 300s. The thing is, man, is like I had surgery last year and I'm still like it's still a little weird. Still a little weird. I've been actually squatting with a belt. Yeah, I've been squatting with a belt, and it's a lot better. It's a lot better. But I'm like a pussy when it comes to squats, though. I'm a pussy, man, because like I don't want to do something to fuck my body up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm way more confident on bench than I am squat and deadlift. Squat is actually my worst lift. It's the one I'm least confident in. Deadlift, I'm more confident in bench or squat. But I use a safety bar. Yeah, but you can still fuck your shit up, man. Like if you you can use like a part of your body that you shouldn't, right? Like you can use your lower back more. Maybe you come up at the wrong angle or some shit, man. It's just what it is, man. I'm just scared when I probably shouldn't be scared. That's just what it is. I'm just not very good at squatting, is what it is. This song is called Emotion Sickness by Silverchair. Do I need a deadlift spotter? I mean, spotters are, well, the idea of a spotter is always good. Have you guys seen those videos on like useless spotters? Question for the strummer. Do you hold little Zeems over the sink when you piss, or do you trick shot it in? Well, waiting for an answer. So what it is, man, is, so there is an intricate system of levers and pulleys that I actually piss into, and I really force it out, right? Like I typically will hold my urine in for like 3 weeks, and then when I finally go to the bathroom, I fire it out, and it typically will break the sound barrier, and it'll ricochet off of all the levers and like pulleys that I've like set up, and it will eventually trick shot into the sink. Is he ill? Oh, wait. Did we have another racked? Oh, did you guys see the Larry and stuff, man? Fucking sick, dude. Yeah, did you guys see this, man? There's a new mode. Yeah, there's a new mode and shit. It's fucking sick.
There's like a whole bunch of epilogues and stuff, man, in the final chapter. So I guess I'm gonna have to like fucking play that shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, so apparently you can knock out Minthara and she'll show up in Moonrise and you can like get her or some shit. That's really cool. Zepla responded. Oh, now I know you could turn her into a sheep and stuff, and there was this like really elaborate way to get her on your team. Yeah. So your epilogue is defined by you. This is a culmination of every choice and consequence that you've made since the very start of your adventure. A gigantic tree of permutations that leads to an opportunity to reflect on the journey before you say goodbye. Dude, this is pretty sick, man. So when you just load up your game, you'll experience new cinematics that reflect the arc of the story, reunite with your companions to reminisce and tell tales. Yo, this is pretty sick, man. You also get Orin's outfit. That's cool. Yeah, and then there's a new honor mode, man. Honor mode ups the intensity of what previously our most challenging mode, Tactician, and not only makes the game more difficult in and out of combat, but also introduces 30 new tweaks to all Baldur's Gate 3 boss fights with a new legendary action system designed to catch players off guard. Dude, this sounds sick. This is sick. When you inevitably die in honor mode, you'll be presented with statistics from your journey. Oh, and then you have custom mode. What is this? Enemy loadout. Enemy single save. Dude, this is sick. Holy shit. Yeah, it's hardcore. Yeah, that's cool, man. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Oh, god. Sorry. Those of you who aren't gluttons for punishment may enjoy custom mode, a new game mode that allows you to pick and choose the type of experience best for you. Dude, there's no way this isn't winning game of the year. This song's called "Hey Man, Nice Shot." It's by Filter. Yeah, I played on Tactician. I'm going to be so fucking pissed if Zelda beats this, man. Do you guys really think Zelda's a better game than this? No way, right? Like, this is one of the best games that's been released, like, ever. Or even the ability to hide perception checks. Oh, that's kind of cool. That makes it more like actual D&D, you know? I guess. I think it's crazy that Resident Evil 4 was nominated for Game of the Year, but Final Fantasy 16 wasn't. Is that a hot take? I mean, like, I enjoyed Final Fantasy or Resident Evil 4, but I don't know, man. I don't think it was. I don't think it's Game of the Year. Like I liked, you know what game I thought was better? You know what game I thought was better than Resident Evil 4? Dead Space Remake. I thought Dead Space Remake was way better than Resident Evil 4. No, that's no cap, man. I like Dead Space better than Resident Evil. Dead Space is dude, Dead Space is way more scary, man, than Resident Evil. Like it's like Dead Space fucks with you, man. It's such a good game because like, well, maybe it comes from the fact that I'm really into space. Like I'm very interested in space. And just the fact that like one of my favorite shows is Alien and Alien 2 or sorry, Aliens, you know. I hope Remnant 2 wins action game of the year. Like yeah, like I just thought it was weird. I just thought it was weird that Resident Evil 4 was up there, but Dead Space wasn't. And Final Fantasy 16 wasn't. So weird to me. I don't know. But I even like the combat better in like I even like the combat, like the weapons I thought were cooler in Dead Space, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm a Dead Space simp. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just a Dead Space simp. I just thought it was like kind of weird. Kind of weird that Resident Evil 4 was in there. I'm not really against remakes winning the game of the year. I just didn't think it was that good of a game. I mean, I thought it was okay. But I still think Resident Evil 2 is better than Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 2 shits all over Resident Evil 4 Remake. Like, what the fuck? To me, it's not even close. I haven't played Alan Wake 2. Is that wrong? Did you guys like Resident Evil 4 better than 2? I thought Resident Evil 2 was so much better. Yeah, I thought Resident Evil 2 was so much better, man. You know what? Okay. Let me ask you this question. For those of you that grew up... Okay. Let me ask you a question. Because this might be interesting. Those of you that think 4 is better, is it because you grew up with 4? Like maybe you played 4 first? Because me, I think 2's better because I played it first. Because I played the Resident Evil series as it went on. So basically I was playing games when it first came out. So that to me, maybe that's why I like 2 better. Because when I played the remake of 2, it brought back those memories. And back in the day, Resident Evil wasn't as popular. Resident Evil started to get like super popular around Resident Evil 3, actually. Because Resident Evil 3 was like the original was really, it was pretty good. It wasn't as good as 2, but it was pretty good. But then Resident Evil 4 changed the like Resident Evil 4 back in the day was actually, it was one of the, like the turning point of the series. And it really put Resident Evil on the map. Because 4 was like, you know, over the shoulder, you know what I mean? Whereas like 2 is tank controls. See, I felt the same too. You said you played all the RE games and 4 was always overrated. See, I think it was overrated as well, but that was because I played I liked the tank controls. I mean, I also like over the shoulder, but the tank controls didn't bother me, and sometimes the tank controls bother people, and I can understand that. But 4 is when it started to become less scary and more action.
Dude, I remember when I played Resident Evil 3, fucking Nemesis was terrifying. Oh my god. When I played Resident Evil 3 the first time, Nemesis was fucking terrifying, man. I was so scared to like go out of the room because I thought he was gonna be there, dude. Hold on, there was like a sound. It was like it's kind of hard to explain, but it's like this really low. It's like this low based Resident. Dude, when he busts through this fucking window with a grenade launcher, I like shit my pants the first time I saw this, man.
What's that? Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's
Carlos,
Biohazard
dude.
Countermeasure Force. What's your name? Yeah, ended.
It's like, man. Hold on, let me see if it's not during a cutscene, so maybe I'm looking up the wrong thing. Dude, how does he? Oh shit, bro! What the fuck? I forgot you could do that. It's like, man, I have a very vivid memory of it, but it's hard to explain what I'm talking about. This isn't it either. Stars. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm misremembering, man. Stars. Oh, let me see. He's like dying of cringe. Stars. It's like part of the music. Okay. There are parts in the game. I think these are all just the cutscenes. But there are parts in the game, like through a normal playthrough, where he will just show up. Okay? And when he just shows up, you hear this like low, it's part of the music in this like low bass. And when you hear it for like the first or second time, dude, like for me, my heart just sank because I knew he was there, but I didn't know where he was because like these backgrounds, right? Like they're all, what do you call them? They're all static. I don't know. It's like a word for them, but I can't remember. But anyway, it's like, when you hear that noise and you can't, yeah, pre-rendered. Thank you. Yeah, pre-rendered. Yeah. So when you hear that noise, but you can't see him, like I very vividly remember that feeling, like when I was a kid, you know, because I was like, I don't know, 12 or something, or 11. How old was I when this came out? I don't know. I was in the 7th grade when this came out. Or no, I was in 8th grade. Yeah, I was in 8th grade when this came out. And I remember, man, when I was playing this, I was like, well, I wasn't like, holy shit, but I was like, oh my gosh, you know. I was like, gee whiz, that was scary, you know? Like, dude, but it was like this low, it was like this low tone. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I just thought it was weird. I thought it was weird that RE4 was, so maybe that's why that you like like people like RE4 better than RE2, I guess. Cause for me, I like RE2 better. Wait, what? What? I don't even see it. What do you mean? All right, I'm using the bathroom. Okay. So, oh, what is this? Yeah, it's broken. That, yeah, the fucking WASD mod's broken again. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I kind of don't feel like playing the game. How long we been streaming today? Been streaming almost 6 hours. Do you guys want to watch something? Yeah, do you guys... We've... Honestly... Okay, so... Okay. Racked really, like, drains me, man. It takes, like, a lot of energy to racked. And, I'm honestly... I kind of just want to chill. I kind of just want to chill, man. Can you link it? No. We'll watch the Dragon's Dogma trailer. I guess save it. I kind of want to watch it later. Yeah, what even is that? 1, 2, 3, okay, 4, what? What even is that? Dude, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, so... yeah, like, racked, man, it really takes a lot out of me, honestly, man. It really takes a lot out of me. So I'm, like, actually kind of exhausted. I know that sounds stupid because I just been sitting here talking. But I'm, like, kind of exhausted. I kind of want to chill. I want to eat. So is that cool if we just watch, like, something funny? Can we just watch something funny, man? Like, maybe a Cops? Can we watch a Cops or a Jerry? And, yeah. And then maybe just call it. I mean, I'm going to be on tomorrow, but tomorrow, okay, so tomorrow I have a doctor appointment at like 1:30. I don't know how long that's going to take. I imagine it's going to take somewhere around an hour, so I plan to be on tomorrow at 4 EST. I am going to be on tomorrow, guys, but it's going to be on a little later. It'll be around 4 EST tomorrow. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm just like, because I've been talking so much, you know, and because I've been using my brain, I just want to like chill. So let's watch like an episode of Cops or something, and then, but I'll be on tomorrow too. And tomorrow, I feel like tomorrow maybe I could plan to do some top or something. I kind of want to do it. You know, last night when we pugged it, yeah, last night when we pugged it, we got all the way to Sigma, which was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Do you have like one neuron in that smooth brain of yours? Dude, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm using this one fucking neuron to ban you, okay? So get the fuck out of here. Bye! Jesus fucking Christ. What, a game recommendation? But the IOs... I haven't heard of that game. No, I haven't heard of that game. Why don't we save it? Yeah, let's save it. I'll keep it up. No, I'll keep it up. I promise. I'll keep it next to this speedrunner drama that I want to look at. Speedrunner drama is kind of like, it's kind of like mid-tier drama, but it's at the same time it's funny because some people don't know about it. So, okay, you guys want to watch Cops? Hold up.
You guys watch Cops? Do you not like Cops?
Bad boys, what you want, what you want, what you gonna do when Sheriff John Brown come for you?
Come on, man.
Due to the graphic nature of this program, viewer
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today.
I still see 9 minutes.
Come on, guys. We were active for so long today. My brain is fried, man. My brain is fried. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. Might do the raid tier. Might do something. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we'll figure it out, man. I got a doctor appointment at 1:30, but I'm gonna try to be on somewhere around 4 EST. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you again so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the subs today. There was a massive amount of subs, so thank you guys very much for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So wherever you are in the world, have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you then. Peace.
Aren't you forgetting something, Drummer? The guilty is critical.
Alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Classic. Textbook ending. Classic.
Okay. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Same ending. Man, shut the fuck up, man. This is a cute ending. This is a cute ending. Get the fuck out of here. I'll see you guys later. Love you.